We're back! Alright, after all the stupid-ass, dumbass... just the hassle, I guess is the best way. The hassle of getting through the cooking systems of this game. I'm ready to use, like, my last 5 coins to... Actually, wait, no. I just remember what chapter we're going to. I'm gonna be fine. Let's get ourselves moving so we can go, progress with the story. Ooh, an email. There, let's peep them. That's not the email tab. I'm being dumb. Alright. A box. Alright. I think RDM4 did. Yeah, Gomez, age 40, known for napping the flowers on the west side of the park, was found eating flowers and given a stern warning by authorities. As for comment, Gomez stated, "Well, I just really love flowers, and I was hanging out, and before I knew it, they were in my mouth. I'm so ashamed." Citizen Roadwork responded with disbelief and grudging support for the strengthening of flower conservation efforts. Alright, this time we introduce the Twilight Shop. Watching the husband and wife proprietors of this shop at work is a heartwarming sight, but don't get on the hubby's bad side. Go smiling at my wife, says the jovially jealous shopkeeper. I'm hers for life, and your fancy big city teeth aren't gonna change that. Oh, they get out there and turn well, surely not this reporter. He pressed the shopkeeper for comment, but regret that his words are unprintable here. But we did learn from the Little Misses that there will be a double point sale for all our DM readers. Just show her this screen in the next 15 minutes. Alright. See, next dish is healthy salad, just slice some turtle leaf and a horse tail. We already got that one. Hitter's note. Check for the next exciting issue. Alright, well, given that piece of information, I think I might as well go and show off the double shot point thing. Not yet. I said I would do it. It's a bit of an unexpected hiccup in the whole sorted affair. But it's fine, it's just right over here. It's not like... For once, the shop is not a huge walk. Not like a real bother to get to. So let's go. And the double shop point thing works like exactly how you think. But we're broke, so let's sell something first. Suppose I'll sell the Electro Pop. In battle, this will also electrocute you. It doesn't mention that, but that's useful, so it is. Anyways, yeah, so double shot point isn't exactly exciting, but thanks for that. Hey, look at all those shot points you got. How is it? This super shroom. Yeah, we got 2 shot points for doing that. Yeah. Not really any special dialogue, but it does work. Probably not going to be... if I do grind to get this stupid shop board full out and get all the points, I'm just gonna do it off screen. Again, the tip to keep under your hat, the fastest shop, I think, like, in regards to distance between the 2 shops, to really get the hustle going, is just buy dried shrooms in the side of Roadport, and then sell them. Sell them in Twilight Town. Wow. Yeah, the same 2 coin profit that you get from doing the Sleepy Sheep run, but much faster. SHV 6, attacks 4, defense is 2, attacks with its shell, and sometimes its head. So, attacks with its shell and with its head, and sometimes charges up her fierce. Plus, if you take too long to win, I'll call in reinforcements. One of the worst of Bowser's guys. Koopa Troopa's dream of becoming Koopa Trolls. Man, by the way, what do you think Bowser's doing right now, anyway? Eating? Probably. He's a big guy. For you. Honestly surprised these guys give star points that are worth anything. I don't remember them being like super outclassed by from the word go, but apparently not. Anyways, back to Miss Mouse so she can continue getting her spotlight. Of just getting to exist and talk because no one uses this character because she's trash. I find she's appropriate for the setting of the next chapter at the very least. Watch your step, please. All aboard. And we're gonna get a chapter. Transition. Yep, all aboard. Again. All aboard part 2. Chapter 6, 3 Days of Excess. The Excess Express. Now this is what I call traveling in style. 3 days to Poshleaf Heights will be over before we know it, dearie. Something on the floor. Trash, perhaps? When did that get there? Don't go to Poshleaf Heights. Get off the train now, or a sticky, yummy doom awaits you. What a strange threat. Do you think that Beldam woman might be behind it? At any rate, the fact that the notice here means the culprit is on the train. Just find this ne'er-do-well before he or she can hatch a plan. Easiest shine spread of my life. Wow. I guess someone left that to marinate. Alright, time to do a quick sniff check, because I don't quite remember everything is on this train. This is probably the most different chapter in the game. Well, you could say the Glitz Pit has a unique formula, and it does, but it's fundamentally you're still exploring a very light, mind you, dungeon and doing fights. Hi, hello there, you know, I used to dream once they get to ride on the train. I finally got a ticket. Dreams do come true. Big lad. That's FT, the gourmet toad. Do you think he goes more for quality or quantity? He's definitely here for the food, not for the ride. Takes all sorts. Okay, no more items. Imagine the smell. Anything in here? No items on the fancy train cars. Oh, it's you again. There, you ducky debonair dishable man. You're smashing, dear. What's this, a witch? Now people have said that I possess an enchanting aura. You're the first person to remark so boldly on my bewitching beauty, dear. Okay. The lad? Hey, guy, yeah, you know this, but I'm the absurdly famous movie star, Zip Toad. I'm gonna shoot this little multi-billion-dollar art flick in Poshleaf Heights, yo. Oh, and I only said autographs for cute shit. Sorry about that guy. Okay, any art films that were actually multi-billion-dollar? Like, I knew him. That's Zip Toad, the movie star. Women go nuts for him. You know, he's hot and all, but he seems pretty stuck up about being famous. Guess all celebrities are kind of like that. It's too bad, because I kind of liked him. Several postcards and glossies featuring Zip Toad inside. I guess he hands them out. I don't know if we tell the conductor or the engineer. You vaguely remember there being. Yes. Greetings, only the Excess Express. I'm what is called the train engineer. How do you fit your toad head in that little whatever? Our opulent journey to Poshleaf Heights will take approximately 3 days. How do you find your accommodations? Are they not incredibly splendid? Furnishings delight the eye, but the sway of our locomotive delights all else. So let's all hear it for the Excess Express. Huzzah! Huzzah! Engineer the Excess Express. Talk about a dream job for kids. But just saying you drive a train doesn't make you cool. You gotta love the job. I mean, we're talking about a train here. That's some serious responsibility. I didn't see it, but I heard a train hit a car one time. Luckily, no one was in it. I think that's an important thing to note. It was property damage. No one was injured. Basically. Welcome, welcome. This is a dining car where you eat and stuff. Some people take this train just so they can eat our yummy, fabulous food. And on this train trip, we have a super famous actor on board, Sit Toad. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm totally swooning, so I hope he comes to eat huge soon. Which is the Excess Express. Kind of spacey, which is okay, an okay waitress. Probably not, but guys always go for girls like this, don't they? Why is that, Mario? Plates are neatly arranged here. I don't remember the stupid, like, why do guys always want the bitchy bimbos or whatever? Hello, I am Chef Shume, the culinary expert. Glad to make your acquaintance. I've been acquaintance. So sorry, Cheep Cheep is my first language, you know. Lunch is so amazing that it'll make your tongue cry out in shame. Please do taste it so that my passion does not wither alone in a pot of loneliness. Chef Shimmy, the cook about the XX Express, he cooks for everybody. Can't figure this guy out. I have no idea if he's joking most of the time. I'm here to inform you that we're done getting party members, but, you know, so the unique Cheep means nothing. These items aren't really exceptional. Especially the Tasty Tonic. Garbage that it is. Alright, a sales stall owner, you can buy and sell things here, obviously. Yeah, just about the only thing cooler than traveling is traveling and shopping. Dining card, also seems to be a cute little shop here. Dining and shopping and watching scenery go by. Talk about heavenly. Never rode a train myself. I just don't live in a place where that would be a thing that you would do for any, like, conceivable purpose. Several detective novels here. I'm on my way back home. I've strayed so long, I've forgotten what it looks like. Pennington, a train passenger. He says he's a detective, but I don't know. I mean, why do detective types always show up when something goes wrong, huh? Purse? Magic? There's nothing here. Me, I have a very important deal to attend to once we arrive in Poshley Heights. I'm traveling on business, so everything goes on the expense account. Yes! The two-way businessman. He's on the XX Express for business, obviously. And he's putting everything in an expense account, huh? Is that a French benefit? Is that French benefit? I don't know why I said it that way. I think, yeah, these don't change. Yeah, Bub, we're gonna get a birthday present for me and it'll be cool. Aren't you jealous? We're en route to Poshley Heights to buy a birthday present for little Bub here. My. Oh, you're the champion of the Glitz Pit, are you not? Yes, the great Gonzalo is bound for Poshley Heights. Well, it's certainly a fitting place for a celebrity like you. Stole that right out of their fucking drawer. Ugh, wrong, Mario. Hello to you. Hello to you, and welcome to the XX Express. I'm the conductor. I trust that you must be Mr. Mario from 5. Make yourself at home, sir. What's that, some sort of sticky, yummy threat? I see. Good gracious me. If I hear anything else, I'll let you know immediately. Yeah, so the progression in this chapter is... There is a dungeon. There is a very short dungeon. There is not much to this chapter. Oh, what the... Yeah, you're primarily going to be walking around talking and solving basic puzzles. There's a lot of flavor text, though, which means it's going to take us longer than it should, even though it's a relatively short chapter. Yes, I can say without the slightest hesitation, this smells like a case to me. What shall we call it? Yes, the question before us, what to call it? Yes, the case of the pot of supper stew that vanished suddenly and mysteriously. Indeed, that will do nicely. my dear train passengers. This is a full-fledged mystery, one that impacts you all. What? A mystery? A mystery, you just said? What exactly kind of dish is that? I am known as Pennington. You likely would not have guessed it, but I am a detective. At the risk of immodesty, you might say that I have a certain nose for these things. This little conundrum, my dear fellow passengers, poses no challenge to me. Whoa! The central clue of this case, and also the most vital one as it happens, is that our perpetrator took the whole pot, stew and all, and this, esteemed friends, leads me to believe that the one responsible is you, you gluttonous woman. What? Me? Are you totally cuckoo? I have like no idea what you're talking about. Pardon me, sorry. Please accept my apologies, my dear woman. I felt I needed to practice my accusation skills, you understand? Yes, sorry. Very good. Now, let's just get serious, shall we? This, I believe, will be a case worthy of my intellect. Yes. Let me get this straight. So, what we know so far is that we don't know who the culprit is. And, I guess that's about it, right? Oh, this scene's for total squares. Forget you guys. I'm going back to my room. It's Yamcha. You there, in a bit of a hurry to get back to your room, eh? You, sir, are highly suspicious. I have just broken this case. The true culprit, I believe, is Zip-Toad, the actor. Zip-Toad? The Zip-Toad? No way, Mr. Detective Person. You're just making stuff up, you Tweety geezer. Tweety geezer? Geezer? Can't say I deserve such a thorough thrashing, but I mean, who did do it, This puzzle deepens with every confounding step. You, my whiskered friend, have been hovering rather suspiciously, haven't you? And that rather suspect, highly suspect indeed. People, I have apprehended the rogue. Yes, I have broken the case wide open. He has been skulking about this area the whole time under our very noses. Pot of supper stew that vanished suddenly and mysteriously banded. It's you! I've never seen this dialogue before. I've never talked to this asshole. You're not the bandit, you say? Indeed, you would say that. Well, if you're not in fact the crook, then perhaps you could prove your innocence by searching for the real perpetrator. Then we will know that it is not you. Okay. Oh, my stew, I must have it back as a delicate truffle and anchovy bouillabaisse. Bouillabaisse. You believe me, right? Because no way, Zip-Toad, no way. Hey, thanks, babe. So, lame. I know you're not the criminal. Don't come near me. You might steal my soups. Just gonna check if there's any additional dialogue from the peanut gallery back here. Got anything, conductor friend? Nope, he's still busy talking about the sticky icky. This is the wrong room. And these guys don't even know anything, so... Alright. I'm gonna keep it 100. I know profiling is bad, but hear me out. Please. A clue! There are traces of something on the carpeting. Oh yeah, this looks spilled too on the carpet. How marvelous! We're gonna follow the just thief. Might even be the same person that wrote that sticky, yummy threat diary. What makes me say that? It takes a thief to find a thief. Alright. Hey, big fella. Whoa, what do you want? Sorry about that now. What were you saying? A pot from the kitchen? Oh, yeah, if food gets stolen, you play the chubby guy. Not nice. What? I'm stealing for us. No, I wouldn't know anything about that. No, people spill stuff. There's nothing in the drawer, so you need to look. You won't find a thing. Man, you came equipped to eat. There's something underneath the magazines. You got a galley pot, an empty stew pot. This thing looks like it was licked clean. Okay. No, I'm sorry I ate it all. It was me. Big fella. So, you are so enamored of the stew that you wanted to steal it to devour more, and you stole the entire pot when the chef was chopping shallots. Answer. Yes, that's right. I'm so sorry, but it was a brief moment of weakness. Stupid. This has been served. Very satisfying. May this terrible crime never occur. Sometimes when I'm at work, and there's a certain place where a lot of, like, DoorDash and, like, Uber Eats type people will leave the food, like, right in the lobby, and, like, just tell the fucking whoever to come pick it up. And every time I see it, the demons in my brain, they're just like, go on. No notice. They'll just blame the Uber. Anyways. You, my dear sir. Yes, you with the unkempt facial hair. My keen sleuthing instincts identified you as the correct person to call it the ruffian. Now, about that note in your room. Yes, I know of it. As the lone detective on this train, the conductor confided in me. We cannot speak here. Find me in room 6 so we can discuss this in private. Oh, and please return the pot to the chef, if you could. Sorry for causing all the commotion, but man, that's super scrumdiddly-umptious. Can't wait for dinner. Scrumdiddly-umptious. That's one that you don't hear too often no more. I'm gonna check if Toodles has a new tackle, but I doubt it. So fashionable makes me sick. She's always kind of lady that belongs on this train. Classy all the way. Oh, okay. Oh there, you sweet savage sleuth of a man you. You're spectacular, dear. Hey guy, getting falsely accused is a bummer, right? Don't know it. That dude Toad, Zip Toad, he's got a deep V. He's letting you eat the eye candy. His massive pecs, shaved clean. Waxed clean is probably more like evocative. You found the bad guy? It's so totally amazing. Alright. Oh, you found the brief. Right with the thief. I am joyful. Here you go. Hero of my world. You brought my pot. It is not empty, of course, but it is mine and I love it. Thanks to you, from me. Here's a little taste of my powerful gratitude. Please fake it. Must I butcher this language so shameful? Please take it, I mean. Thank you. I would do like a super stereotypical Japanese accent, but like I don't know about that one. I don't want to get canceled. I barely started. I've been waiting. I was rather impressed with your work on this last case, I must admit. But I do not think the one you apprehended is our sticky, yummy malcontent. I've deduced this from the lack of any incriminating clues in this room. Yes, I must say, I believe you have a certain knack for detective work. So it is decided then, I shall take you on as my new assistant. What? To reiterate, my name is Pennington. I am a detective from Poshley Heights. I am known in some circles as the penguin with the improbably large Brian. I said it wrong on purpose, because it's funny. And so, surely you've heard me, so that is all I will say on the subject. As for your name, wait! I demand you do not tell me. I shall deduce your identity. Mustache, that nose. Oh, all too easy. You, sir, are quite obviously the famed Luigi, are you not? To introduce yourself, I know all about the famous Luigi. Now, about this threat, our man has declared his intent to yummify the train. Sticky, tasty explosion. Family of bombs. They're definitely... Okay, now he's profiling. Now, Luigi will reduce this case to rudimentary facts and deduce the truth. As we speak, yes. Do you smell their fuses burning in conspiracy? Alright. And now we also get this, interesting sunset filter. Passenger car, blue and brown interior here is totally chic. Passenger cabins here are numbered 678. Bet you knew that. I was really looking forward to probably that stew at my expense account. Oh well, let's order the next most expensive thing on the dinner menu. Yes, make your work pay for your stuff. It's the most petty thing you can do. I know he's coming from a roommate with the Golbot family. I guess they're having a little domestic squabble. Not that it's my business. No, dear. That's what I'm saying. We must think more about. He's our little Bub. Little Bub's future. His present, obviously. To hear me talking, needs to be much more. He needs something expensive and utterly gaudy. Useful, dear, not a toy. Don't you think so? That is why you must use your brain, because that way clearly he'll remember it longer. Think a little. That's why you need a bit harder on exactly to think long and hard. What am I saying to you? About what I'm saying. No, dear. We must think more about. Alright, I'm done. I'm fighting about what to give me for my birthday. I'm so bored. I wish I'd brought my GBA. Did you get a little above the Advanced Learners Classic series of bobbery? 2 words, cheap and boring. Think more luxurious, dear. Perhaps a car or a house. Sorry, need to get more up there. Yeah. Small for such things, Kebab. Stop thinking about your own social status. You need something that will further his education, not spoil him, honestly. I don't know any of the stuff they're talking about. Mister, are you detecting that I quit being a champion? I don't think you can detect what I want for my birthday? Sure, I'm a pro, really cool. Bring me what I really want, then I'll give you something in return. Just give me something that benefits the station of the family. And my reputation to think of, Sylvia. We should get him the classic series of bobbery. Here's a hint, starts with an A. Here's your second hint. Certain person's autograph. There you got it, don't you? That's the this. That's the conductor. He takes care of the passenger's needs. Keeping this train running smoothly is not the engineer's job, you know. It's not just the engineer, I'm sure, that's what she said. Everything about that family's fine, about loud and clear from out here. One thing I heard was cute. That boy dreams of being a train engineer someday. An interesting dream for a rich little kid like that. He did the Dark Souls laugh when he was done with his sentence. And Stu, with your expense account, my fucking nuts, God. The thing that young Master Bob wants most, well, shall we deduce it? Well, it's rudimentary. He wants a Game Boy Advance, my dear Luigi, because that, my friend, is what young children his age crave above all things. But he already has one. He just hasn't have it with him. Yes, about this thief. I'm actually pleased that he craved my stew enough to steal the entire pot. My heart's filled with no anger, but rather the warm broth of satisfaction. Well, I bagged that chubby guy in Arctic. I was impressed. Hey, come to think of it, I could use your skills. Could you help me? Yes, really? Okay, so I lost these shell earrings that my ex-boyfriend gave me, and they're all full of memories and stuff. I really need them back. Can you maybe look for them or something, please? Look at the dying car. You're the greatest. Thanks so much for agreeing to find my shell earrings. But I didn't agree. I got voluntold. That's your car, orange and brown decor. It actually looks really good. I always saw it as red and brown, but in this lighting it looks more orange. Passenger cabins are numbered 3, 4, and 5 in case you forgot your numbers. Sorry for causing all the commotion. But it's... Here, shit, what's this thing? Green and brown. Yeah, green and brown actually works here. Wow. I do think it's good. Fine specimen. You're marvelous, dear. You solved a rather tough little mystery, didn't you? That's very well done. So ruggedly smart. Perhaps you could, yeah. You're lovely. Now listen well. I'm looking for a gold ring that I lost somewhere on this very train. Could you please hasten the search along for me, you boldly brilliant man, you? Okay. Was that little bub kid wanted as a present? Well, I'm sure he'd be stoked to have an autograph of mine, right, guy? Man, don't they all? I can't do it, unfortunately. I only sign for chicks. Hey, you don't think Bub might want something from someone he admires, do you? We'll let her find it soon or meet that thing. I also don't remember ever triggering that dialogue. Every time I talk to him, he just, I don't remember him saying anything. I just remember, oh, he's signed for chicks. It could be more Yamcha, because I'm doing, really up here. My autograph, sir? Oh, it's for little Bub. Well, of course. Here you are, sir. Look at that cute little toad sprite of him holding that. That's adorable. I should have never given out an autograph before. They feel fantastic. Alright. Yeah, because Yamcha's on, I've been saving this one! Oh, call me, please. Oh, no, that was... I went into, TFS Krillin there for a moment. I have a shockingly really good TFS Krillin. It's just like, it would be good to be better at like actual Krillin, you know? But no, just this one. Alright. Does he update his dialogue based on us having a thing, or is he just kind of like? No, he's on the Game Boy train still. GBA was pretty tight. I don't know though. I don't know how many games on the GBA I'd really go back to other than Superstar Saga, and like the Pokemon titles are okay. By titles, I mean like that generation. Green thing I want most. Here you go, champ. Yeah, bingo, mister. It's just what I wanted. You're a good detective. Here's something for you, like I said. Nice. Hey, by the way, what's a detective anyway? And now, my favorite lighting. Look at the relaxing night light. Ah, man. Too bad, I'm glad you remember. But you spoke to me. I just remember something suspicious. I found myself one blanket short when I was handing them out to passengers. You're the last passenger, my own blanket to make up for it, but it's vexing. I have exact blanket counts. It means someone came on board without a ticket. Stowaway just might be your suspect, Mario. Not only that, but if I don't get my blanket back, I'll be too chilly to sleep tonight. You could look for the unticketed passenger and get that blanket, I'd thank you. Call me Blanket PI. Honestly, great. We can watch here, but we're waiting for the good news. I don't really get what the pun behind Blanket PI would be. Oh, they're still on this shit. They've been arguing into the evening. Have you ever argued that hard in your life? I'm going to try and get all my paperwork done today so I can enjoy myself tomorrow. So, could you stay out of my way for a while? He's got the exact affect that I should have when it comes to doing work. Non-ticket passenger, just as I suspected. The conductor was one blanket short, and we are hunting a lone intruder. I would definitely rule out the family in cabin 8, rudimentary, my boy, and that is the only hint I will give you today, my super apprentice. You must strike out on your own with that little nugget of investigative wisdom. Of course, I have other hints to share if I so choose. Oh, truly, for example, the unticketed passengers without a debt are our suspect. Okay, wow. It's a lot of text boxes for one interaction. I mean, yeah. The problem is everyone but the family came alone. Now, if you please, I must begin to prepare the evening odors. Oh, Chris, don't mind. I mean the evening hors d'oeuvres. I mean, both can be true. Oh, the dining car, you're the greatest thing. Okay, yep. Yeah, look at how nice that is. That is some. Oh, look at the little spinning light on the candle. I've never seen that. Yeah, I would love to have dinner in this kind of setting. Look like that. A night sky racing past. Wow. The daytime is beautiful, but I love the night. You give us an extra blanket. Would I like to rest in bed? I mean, might help us get our FP back. Not overly important line, but there was no one in room 4, so what about you? There's some noises in the room next door a little while ago, weird ones. But when I looked in there, it was empty, and I was like, okay, that was freaky. And then I came back, I heard the noises again. It like spooked me. Would you mind checking that room for me? Hey, let me find my gold ring. No. You have the extra blanket. We could share. Oh, okay, falsely getting accused like a bomber? Dude. Well. Time to use basic deduction. If the noises come back when there's nobody here, then we must simply not be here. This scared me as a kid, actually, but hey. Ghosty, he's pretty lighthearted for a ghost, but still, a ghost is a ghost. So, you found me. Well, as you see, I'm a ghost. Cursed to haunt this place. A blanket? Well, yes, the conductor did leave one here. He didn't realize that I'm a ghost. No, me sticky threat. No, I can't. I left no such thing. I can't even hold physical objects like pen and paper. What, you just want the blanket then? Well, I'll tell you where it is if you do something for me. What do you say? And wouldn't it just be, like, set on the bed? Or in the cabinet? There, he can't possibly. All I need is your life! No, just kidding. Actually, I passed away in this cabin many years ago. I think my logic is just still in the baggage car here. Inside my bag is a diary I kept since my earliest childhood days, and I fear that someone would find it and read it. It's kept me tied to this world. I can't leave this room. So can you please find it and bring it here? If you do, I'll show you where the blanket is. And don't you even dare read my diary, because if you do, a horrible fate awaits you. If you read it, all he does is warp to your location wherever you are, says, I told you not to look, and then you, screen makes a squishy noise, camera spins around, you die, go to title screen. And there's nothing funny written in the diary, it's like, today I boarded a train, and on that train, and you get got. You find it? What, a ghost? And he won't give you his blanket unless you get his diary from the baggage car? Let's see, well, going in, you don't say no to ghosts. Amazing they haven't thrown this thing out yet. Foods. Very good diary, the diary of the ghost kept. You shouldn't read it. Will not read it. I cannot read. Did you find the diary? Wonderful, I knew you would. Now, I cannot leave my post. Please return the diary while I stand here, but I would like to see what's written on it. Honestly, the fact that the ghost has, like, some preternatural sense of who the fuck is reading the diary. He shouldn't have been afraid that anyone would read it anyways. He could just jump their ass the second they touch it. Took it to pass here as a ghost? My dear Luigi, you are delusional. Do you have the vapors, lad? Okay, this guy sucks. Don't have no vapors. I smoke real cigarettes. My complaint is, like, the whole mystery segment, like, is pretty quickly put away. Fastly. Find my diary. Here you go, champ. My diary, very well, your blanket is right here. Why don't you hand that to us? You can't touch physical things. You're very wise not to read my diary, friend. If you had read it, you might be a spirit like me right now. I can go peacefully on from this world. Thank you so much. You will probably never meet me again in this world. Fare thee well. Whoa. Okay. Actually, maybe not. I've been here so long, I've gotten kind of used to it. Wallpaper's so great, maybe I'll stay here just a little while longer. I can leave whenever, so that's all there is to it. I mean, good for him, I guess. Only as young as you feel? I guess you're only as dead as you wanna be. Oh, speaking of dead, I forgot to check the email from that boo when we got it earlier. I got distracted by shot points. Mario, did you get this email? This email? Did you get this email? Look, technology freaks me out, so if you're not Mario, please destroy this email, okay? Alright, thanks for seeing my captured friends. I figured I'd share a hot tip with you as thanks. So here it is. There's still lots of treasures in Creepy Steeple. First, knowing you probably already found it all. Ugh, so useless. Well, enjoy your not-so-useless adventure. Creepy Steeple Boo. He is helpfully pictured above where you get the Mater Delish book, but like if you have eyes in your head, you'll see that. Wow. Go blanket. Much now be comfortable. Of course they're yummy. Where do you sleep? You know, before I get actually, where does any of the staff sleep? I should just turn in for the night if anything happens. Yep, conductor of excess. Yep, so we just gotta take a little bit of a nap. Time for sleepies. Dad says ghosts come out if you stay up too late. Charlie knows that there are only 2 beds in here. Does that mean I'm to share a bed with the wife? Do not know she explodes regularly in her sleep. I demand a refund. Oh man, I thought, okay. If they... Them having that, like, the explodes thing as a punchline, but I would just like the bit that he does, there's fucking bed death in this relationship. There are only 2 beds. This was to share the bed with Bob. Dear Gold Bob's night sweats are repugnant. Wow. I mean, there is bed death, but... Man, it's been hard keeping night watch lately. It was a piece of cake when I was young. Man, that's gonna hit me like a truck whenever it happens. See, so it was not in fact our yummy, sticky suspect, as I suspected. The mystery deepens. It's getting rather late. Let's turn in. Alright. Just keep talking to everybody. Please. Doing prep work for tomorrow's meals, which will be plates of glory. I'll trade his tongue. Wait, I'm doing perp work. I mean, prep work. I mean, I read it right, so that means you said it right. Kitchen is closed. Okay. But where do you sleep? Why isn't it with me? Get it done, everybody. Mario craves booty. Do you sleep? No, I don't get tired. Ghosts are just like that, I guess. Alright. Believe him. He's the expert. I need a midnight snack. Is that dining car still open? No. Got a mushroom in my pants, though. A euphemism. Sorry, I got a mushroom in my sack. My strange sack. Oh, time for beauty sleep. Staying up late causes wrinkles, you know. Somehow all this is making me want to sleep, but it's not even my bedtime yet. Feeling totally wrung out, guys. Hard to be famous, let me tell you. I need to go out for a walk at night sometimes. That's such a dude statement. Like, women don't think that. Women are like, I hope to God I never have to walk at night. For the engineer, there's neither night nor day. There's only the long, lonely track stretching to the horizon. You have to sleep at some point, brother. Yeah. At some point, like, one of these days before work. Oh, but I don't really stream before work. I don't know. Maybe next time I take a break, which won't be tonight, but next time I take a break between stream stuff, I should, here, let's turn it. Protectors handle any problems. Yeah. Work thing that I was thinking. Train voyage day 2. Go on a night walk just to feel something. Probably not on a work day though. I wouldn't want to go out in my full regalia and get all hot and muggy. Oh boy, time to check my emails. Local mystic Merlovely, age 25, was taken to the hospital today, followed quickly by hordes of concerned fans. Luckily, according to a spokesperson for the hospital, Merlovely suffered more than a severe case of indigestion caused by a wild binge on beachroom steaks. The divine divineer explained that her aura was brimming with the power of steak. This reporter can't help but wonder why she failed to predict the gastrointestinal adventure in the first place. Shop and work go. This time, let's head to Keel Hall Galleria. We are proud to toast the entrepreneurial spirit shown by the managerial team who brought fierce commerce to this desert island. They wanted to do something that had never been done, gushed the unsinkable proprietor and former fight fan. So call me the invincible shopper from now on. I'm 100% serious. Print that. I don't remember that line. That's good. Wish him all the success he can grab with 2 hands and wrestle to the mat. Alright, listen up rookies, because there's another intermediate level dish. Today's dish is the single serving peach tart. Take a peachy peach and add cake mix, stir, and bake. Try that at tea time, rookies. Thanks for reading the best rag in the land. See you next. Any chance you've seen my shell earrings anywhere? No, I'm dumb. Bad at this. Hello, it's Good Feeling Day. It's a good feeling day, isn't it, friend of mine? Yes, a delicious day. I'll make food so delicious will make the day mad. Hoi, 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 hoi. What kind of laugh is hoi? Oh, it's not good, not good. If I don't find the thing, I'll be sacked for sure. Ah, my dear Luigi, your timing is impeccable. New case has arisen. Now then, Mr. Businessman, please explain the facts to my assistant, Luigi. Okay, here's the deal. When I woke up this morning, my briefcase was gone. It contained all the contracts for our next deal, and even our new product prototype. If I don't recover it, I'll lose my job at the least. It'll kill me. Oh no, calm yourself. The next part is vital, so tell Luigi very slowly. First, of course, our company's new product is nitro honey syrup. Used properly, it's an amazing product that can even raise the dead. But if mixed with the calcium from a seashell and a bit of gold, well then the results are explosive. The resulting goo blast would immobilize everyone here in a sticky, yet yummy shellac. If it's fallen into the wrong hands, well I could lose more than my job. Let's examine these facts, shall we? Someone has stolen your briefcase. Well, you definitely had it yesterday. The train has not stopped at all in the intervening time. I have rudimentary, my dear Luigi, rudimentary. The thief is still on the train. Ah. Luigi, have you spoken to the waitress and the lady in cabin 2? They've both lost something on this train. The waitress lost shell earrings, and the lady Toodles lost a golden ring. Luigi, if the same person who stole these objects also has the nitro honey syrup, they could make this goo blast. They could carry out the threat in the note. It was simple, Luigi. You must find that thief. You must apprehend the suspect before the dastardly plan is put in effect. Well, God knows I'm trying to goo blast Toodles, so like I can't let anyone beat me to the punch. This is a bad bit. Poor Mr. Thanks for your autograph. Well, above here has been high spirits since yesterday. Why am I so happy? Top of the morning to you, Gonzalez. I was afraid you saw us at our arguing worse yesterday. I would feel rather ashamed. Mario, I saw no one suspicious during the night. We'll be stopping at Riverside Station today, around dusk, I believe. That will give us a dungeon to do, and not much else. Yeah, this chapter, like, the mystery stuff is fun, but it falls to the wayside so fast. Once we're done with this part, mystery is done. See that Zip Tail came to last night's diner? But I have to say, he's, like, way cuter on the big screen. Maybe they all are? Okay, he's talking about the delicious day. Normally I sleep through the delicious day. I experience the adequate afternoon. I'll consult the ghost. Hello, good morning. Isn't the weather nice today? I think this makes me feel like I'm floating on air. We're solving a mystery, ghost. Don't want to get goo blasted. Hello. Hey, morning, Mario. Hello, Mario. Went to the dining car yet today. I can't believe I stole that potted stew. It was like a bad chowdery nightmare. But thanks to that, the cook and I are pals now. Isn't life weird? All's well that ends well, I suppose. There, you cute, cuddly bear man. You're delightful, dear. Come on, my gold ring. Don't go desperate now. Don't go desperate now. I'm sure you'll be able to find it. You got this. I'm cooking. I'm big brain. Got a vital paper. This looks like something very important. Complicated. Huh. Sir, do you sleep well? We can stop at Riverside Station today. You'll love it, I assure you. And Riverside Station's kind of mid. But that's just the opinion of some guy who's played this game too many times, you see. Hope I'm a little too early. I was hoping I could head it off at the pass, but no, we gotta wish more time. Boop, boop, doop. This schmaltzy detective music's not. I wonder how good it is in the remake. Because I'll say, when the remake isn't doing, like, the cool big battle themes, I think for the most part they get pretty right. The problem with the remake soundtrack is it just tries so fucking hard to be bombastic. Kind of like my problem with Origami King in general is that the music has forgotten, like, a lot of the kind of goofy edge. Or, like, just, I don't know, it just has a completely different vibe than TTYD's and Super's soundtrack. And in a way that I do not like. Whatever. Moving on. That'll be a problem for a future day. We're gonna be moving out of Paper Mario after this. Have you stumbled upon any clues? Paper? Paper, what kind of clue is this to be? This would the contracts for my upcoming business deal. What? I mean, yes, just as I suspected. Where'd you find this important clue? Yeah, when you say yes, Zip Toad's room, I place along as suspected. Come to think of it, I do not believe I've seen him today. Perhaps he is hiding somewhere on the train. Always one step ahead. Very well, my dear Luigi. Find that Zip Toad. Oh, not good. Okay, he's talking about the sack still. What can you do with a guy obsessed with the sack? Oh right, yeah. He's not where you might suspect. Be another clue? I mean, it's just like the other one. The suspect must be in here somewhere. Ow! Where'd you come from? Oh, wait, that became Chris Rocken. You won't be catching me that easily, guy. Anyways, he's really easy to catch. You just do that. Ouch! So this was our man all along, pretending to be Zip Toad, I see. All the while pilfering things from others to aid your evil plan. Yes, all just as I had deduced. Knew all along you were a fake. Yes, a discolored nostril hair tipped me off. Not that, but I knew that you were the one who threatened Luigi. Curses. I almost got away with it by getting off at Riverside Station, too. Yes, you played a daring and ingenious little game, my false friend, but the jig is up now, Fiend, and the good people on this train are now safe. That's correct, sir. No one escapes from this improbably large Brian. Well, yes, in any case, at least return what you have stolen, Fink. Briefcase. Gold ring. Shell earrings. Ah! For precious briefcase, the nitro honey syrup safe. There you go, champ. Oh, thank you, thank you. Think the star's safe now. We'll get the sack. He's still talking about the sack. Our rendezvous with disaster was diffused by my most rudimentary of deductions. Bing bong, bing bong. Attention all passengers, this train will soon make a brief scheduled stop at Riverside Station. And now our mandated dungeon. And 15 coins for a heal block. Economy's crazy. Back in my day, you could get it for a nickel. Hey, I think not, Slick. Thinking old me, no way. Belden would flip if I let that happen. This whole Zip Toad thing was just a means to an end. It's me, suckers, Dukeless. Beldum's plan to gooify Mario didn't exactly work, so I'll be cutting and running now. The rest of Beldum, see ya, suckers. Some kind of bedsheet. Alright, let's make sure that we give everyone their stuff, because otherwise we'll have to do it later. Oh, big guy's gone out for a walk. He didn't seem the type to... Sorry, to enjoy himself a constitutional. How did you find them, my shell earrings? Here you go, champ. Oh, there you are, there, my youngs. Thank you so much. And before I get, take this my thanks. Wink. They're like the nicest old mustache overall wearing guy I've ever met. Turns out Ziptoad was a fake. Right? I totally knew it. I just know it's not right about that guy. Wait, was there... Oh, okay, she's doing like a different pose. They gave that Toad like a lot of different sprites. Like more than you think. We'll be having my super duper specialty, the mushroom full course. Yes, mushroom bouillon, then a bouillon, whatever, then a mushroom mousse, and other assorted roasted mushrooms, mushrooms and saffron. Delicate but puzzling more mushroom sorbet for dessert. And of course, we finish off with a mushroom coffee. Alright, chimp brain me is about to Google mushroom coffee to see if such a thing is even tenable. Mushroom coffee. Yes! Let's see. This is a health publishing thing. Let's see if I can get a review from like a normal human being. I've tried mushroom coffee, I've gotten it. Let's see. Mushroom coffee tastes worse than the dirt coffee I drank in Bosnia. My new worst cup of coffee. Lukewarm cup of spore. Let's see. It seems upon doing the most bare bones of Google research, it seems like mushroom coffees are kind of a mixed bag. I mean, they're apparently just exist as an alternative in case you don't want caffeine in your coffee. Which, I mean, I could, but again, it would have to really taste like the real thing. What about us going outside? Why do we like trains so much, hmm? I don't know. Let's check it out here. Oh, hey, you're still in here. Expense account. Thank you so much. If I had lost that briefcase and my job, my wife would have really let me have it. Nothing here. Just making sure I talk to all the stragglers, because, again, game designers put a lot of effort in writing every little bit of dialogue that you might not even get to see. All the little things that you just don't account for in a playthrough. Oh, you found my gold ring, you mystery-sniffing master. Here you go, champ. Definitely the ring I lost. Thank you, you glorious creature. I knew you would find it without fail. It's merely a trifle. Please take this my earnest thanks. 30 schmackerings, and do take care. Thank you for service. Would you like to stay and chat a while? What sort of business do you have in Poshly Heights, may I ask? Going to Poshly Sanctum? Sanctum, there's a very large painting there, you know. Looks big enough to swallow a whole, in fact. Going to my summer home in Poshly Heights, I must escape the bustle. You could stop in sometime, you courageous, wonderful detective. You may tell me all about your adventures. Or, Mrs. Lovey Gems, not displayed in the Poshly Standard course, as you well know. Okay. You know, honestly, despite her only wanting to date a champ, she is pretty hospitable. How odd that a rich character isn't a massive bitch. So super cool looking. I want to drive it right now. Nobody likes trains. I mean, where's one buy a train? Whoa. What's causing this place to lag? Oh no, what do we do? Someone's lifted the drawbrakes. Shane can't leave the station like this. Oh, we're chum-a-lugging here. A suspicious-looking shadowy person wearing a hat going to the station. He must have gone down to the bridge control room and flipped the switch there. When that switch hasn't been used in so long, I don't know where the control room is. It's probably against protocol to ask a passenger to do this, but you are the famous warrior and all. Could you go find and throw that switch? Maybe? Sure thing. Station B. Oh, thank you so much. I've been cooped up in there breathing stale air too long. I'll go and take a walk so I have an appetite for dinner. Fat maxing. Here, Luigi, our suspect was not only a fake toad, he was some monstrous being in a white sheet, which was exactly as I expected. You gotta give us the slip like that, though. He was a rather slippery sort. Could have questioned him about all that building business. Riverside Station, we stopped for fuel. Quaint drawbridge here for one of their pleasure boats. Pleasure boats cruise the canal, but it hasn't been used since the canal was dried up and turned to pasture. Huh. That's a weird spot for that badge. Alrighty then. I think there's some flurry nonsense to do with these papers. That looked really weird. Oh, they hid nothing. But yeah, this is Riverside Station, the gameplay segment of the chapter. In my opinion, it feels a little phoned in. It's fine. I think they saved their best two dungeons for the last chapters. I think they, like, led off with a really strong foot with Hooktail's dungeon, an okay dungeon in, Let's check. Something about that seemed off to me. Yeah. An okay dungeon with the Great Tree, and then we were just checked out for the next couple of chapters. I mean, chapter 5 was solid. They just, like, did not try on that overworld at all. Rough Puff don't confuse them with Dark Puffs, although I wouldn't think the world would end if it did confuse them, but anyway. Be a 7, attack is 4, defense is 0. They swoop at you or charge themselves with electricity before unleashing lightning. Now you touch them while they're charged, you'll get a shock. I'll put a shock to my system? I haven't seen that show in ever. I remember seeing Staticon when I was a kid, but I don't remember shit about it. I bother charging it. Just works. See, cool and sick is when I use good badges to do things that you could probably do anyways. But like now I can pretend like this is a really cool tech choice. Missed the guard. But doesn't matter. Yeah, they're not much. Now time for things I don't remember. I don't remember these being so vividly colored. I don't remember them all being the same color. Other side of the big clock, lots of endlessly moving gears. Lonely clock counting out the endless progression of hours heard by no one. Okay there, champ. That wall looks weird. Like, there's no dust on that one particular part of the wall. I've never heard any tell of a secret there, but it does look weird. I guess Yachi could make this for easier, but yeah. I think I gotta like figure out the pattern here. There we go. think if I recall correctly, there might be something over here. Oh, there's the thing. And coops. Yep. Throw. Alright. Outside, look at this big sunset that's kind of a cool visual. So get the reason I upgraded Coops. Well, at least it's one of the reasons I thought it was a good idea, at least. Poison Pokey is Grog. Yes, Poison's Pokey. 840. Poison, you're actually slowly trained. Sure, you can see this, but they have spines all over, so don't touch them. They may be smiling, but that doesn't mean they're happy to see you. Not too early. We don't even need Fire Drive if we just use technology. I'm gonna say, that seems suspicious. The sunset effect is causing a weird, like, distorted reflection thing. And our stairs, the door at the bottom leads to the underground office. But listen, Mario, don't spend time worrying about the posters that blow away in the wind. Let's just take a look at this killer sunset for a while for our next bad guy appointment. I mean, okay. Sprite. Ah. This'll do. Might as well, we're full up on star power and got I was gonna show off Sweet Feast, which I haven't done yet. I will use Sweet Feast at some point. Annoying. Alright, time to show off this, I suppose. Holy oh jeez. Well, that's a little frustrating. I guess we gotta do this. And then that life stream's gonna make fun. Those Sweet Feast will just have to wait until after we level up. That's probably tall enough. I lived. Actually trying to maximize our star power after all that. We need to recoup our losses. do on a normal attack anyways. Pretty solid. Ouch. I'm surprised we're not A-list stars. Yeah, I realized there wasn't a lot of talking in the fight, but it's kind of business as usual, yeah. More posters, more wanted people instead of just this cowboy Koopa. Wasn't even graffitied on that one. Yeah. I knew I was missing something, but I didn't see the little gap. Oh, I see. No. Oh, there it is. Okay, I was looking at the wrong set of stairs. You skip most of the encounters if you do this. Alright, this part always chugs, even on original hardware, so... I don't know, maybe it's just something about the way they're layered, but... Oops. Alright, these guys. Quite easy to beat if you, just use special mode. Like anything. Hey, it's ain't. Yep. Spike pair Buzzy gets spiking wings, makes 3 is 5, attacks 3, influence 4. Hey, it's sounds normal here. Normal Buzzy. Firing explosions don't work on them. This one flies in the air and has a spike. So you better use an item or a special mode. Or my certified signature attack. Ouch. Got him. Unless you boost Yoshi or Vivian's attack a whole lot, that's kind of all you can do as far as like the normal partner kits go. There we go. They weren't so bad. We're running out of FP though, so... Sweet Feast inbound. Not before I give this my best shot. There we go. Alright, now we can use Sweet Feast. I mean, it's just Sweet Treat, but, like, cracked. Yeah, like that. Ouch. So I don't remember it being, like, that profitable. Whatever. BP! Hey. Go here. Oh, I screwed up the jump. All the time. And P up, P down. Much more useful than the alternative. Do more damage, but take one more damage. Again, because of the way damage works, jumping benefits a whole lot from damage increases, whereas that downside only matters as much as you get hit, so just don't get hit. You guys, like, go somewhere else? Oh, yeah, the attack boost actually does work on damage that goes through them. And they still give okay experience. Guardians looks full, but it's because the bulky bombs take up all the seats. There somehow. I'm just gonna be able to have to save it. Anyways. Riverside Station garbage dump. Talk about an annoying place to navigate. It smells like running goom nuts. Amazing how much people throw away. Should be a door to the underground office somewhere around here. Goom nut mentioned. Goom nuts were in the first game, but not brought into this game for whatever reason. This should be about the right way. I tried shroom. And yet another one of these goobers. Flurry. Attack. Ah, but spiky flying enemies are so hard to deal with. just gotta remember the weakness that it gives them. Alright, we can't get that yet. Alright. Now for something really weird. I don't even know why I swapped. I really like this part of the late game dungeon where they randomly just whip out basic enemies. First chapter. For some reason. And then, like, this area feels the most like they gave up. Like, I don't... Wait, why didn't that do the... Oh, did it only do the extra damage to the pokies because... they're pokies? Oh, that sucks. They really wanted Super Hammer to be bad, huh? And now for a puzzle that, like, seems like it could be something, until you realize it's actually the dumbest thing. That station room. Records room, they follow station business here. Or at least I think they do. Yep, they're probably files. Not to change the subject, but you know you have to hit some switches a certain number of times. It came out of left field, I was just wondering if you knew that. Yeah, for some reason this puzzle is just... Just hit the switch the number of times that it says. Why? This room stands out in how it's like an absolute nonsense puzzle. And a just goober to your enemies. They just weren't feeling it that day. How many shine sparks we got right now? 5. So I know where at least another one is. Oh, big chest. That means got an Ultra Boots. Hi, it's me again, Tenants. I see you. Way to get the Ultra Boots. Now your jump attack bar will go way up, and use a new jump technique. Practice it right now. It's a little hard, but I know you'll get it. Alright, so it's basically just doing a spin hammer technique, but, you know. Spring jump can help you reach new areas since you can grab pipes above you. I've got it. Alright, master the spring jump. The attack blocks in higher places and higher things in high places. So yeah, you can use spring jump battle too. Alright, because we just got a brand new jump thing. I'll stop being the hammer freak for a while. I'll still keep that on though. The hammer man is dead. Do not cry for him. Because he's instead going to be using absolutely uber tier jump badges instead. But yeah, the super jump is, in my opinion, probably the most, I don't know, it's a very situational technique. It's not like, it's not super mechanically intensive. Like, it can only be used to grab pipes, knock things off platforms like that, or to hit blocks that are like above you. It's again, very underwhelming technique, but useful enough in battle just because it's a damage boost to the jump. Jump barely needed a damage boost, but now it's got one. And now with our sick hops, we can go clear back to the beginning. Got you. Make it faster. Jump, 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 jump. Go back to the beginning, so we can use this funny key. Dang, I'm actually gonna give Yoshi dialogue. Oops. I failed as a gamer. Oh, Gonzalez, one of the world these little monsters. Is weird to flip the switch? Let's hurry up and find it so we can switch it back. Okay. We're gone. Like always. Keep going. Also, this is another weird spot. You think this is the switch for the drawbridge controls. No, it's a normal switch. Which disappears after you hit it, so how do they ever raise the drawbridge again? Yeah, also, even at my lackadaisical pace, the chapter's almost over. This chapter, again, it's just not much content to it. It's stringy. H. Plus call P. We're not using damage. No, we're not using danger strat, so doesn't have much of a use case on us. Thanks, Mario. Now we'll get you guys rolling. Day's just passing you on by. Hurry all aboard, everybody. Have a good trip. We have the slowdown field. So we'll read this email. King K! Yo, G-Money, it's me, King K. You owe me from the Glitz Splits. I know you remember me, dog. How you doing? Well, you have KO and fools left and right somewhere else. I'm still living large in the minor league, but I'm keeping busy, you know how it is. I thank you again for convincing me to stay. You fired me up good. So are we gonna chill again or what? Or are we just gonna meet in the ring? Careful, dog. Next time you front on the King K, I'm gonna be way better. Keep it real, King K. Good for him. I wish that were true. I do wish that King K got like a stat boost or something. At least make him equivalent to a Dark Koopa. Give him something. Honestly, the entire Glitz Pit, I think most of the enemies in it have a stronger recolor, except for the ones that are stronger recolors. They could have revamped those fights. That's all I'm gonna say. Bing bong bing, it's a Johnson Master. Thank you for finding the XX Express. Next stop is our last, Boschley Heights. Well, let's go check in with everybody. We hit Boschley Heights and we'll be able to eat this amazing XX Express chow. How depressing. And the night vibes on the train are the best. Finally going to arrive in Boschley Heights tomorrow. About time, I should say. No, that is for tomorrow. Now it is beauty sleep time. Late nights cause wrinkles. Speaking of late nights, I know I stay up late all the time, but like, man, I would love to... I know this is childish, but I would love to have like a fucking sleepover again, you know, just hanging out with the fellas, staying up way past when we should, watching like movies or some shit. It'd be nice. Well, the Posh Nights tomorrow. How's the XS experience? I guess I don't even have to ask. You know why? Because the XS Express is fabulous. But yeah, I don't know. Just part of the work and grind. Just haven't experienced that simple, childlike joy. But oh well. I'm sure one day. Honestly, it's kind of the ideal date for me, because you don't need to take me anywhere special. Welcome. Today's dinner is the full mushroom full course, but here... Hey, but in my opinion, even though the chef is good and all, well, he seems to be able to cook with mushrooms. Tonight's dinner were just picked in Riverside. Oh my, do you honestly think those are edible? Oh, this is one of the only cases where you can, like, rotate through everyone and have a talk. Positively certain those things are edible. Okay, I guess they all just were like... Oh, you can eat those? Just pick them jits off the ground? Oh, I will finally get home tomorrow. It's been a rather long time, to be honest. But the hour's grown late. You should get some rest. I'm not done yet. Even to you? Oh, tomorrow's the day that our big deal goes down. Check the contact. Tracks, all that's left is get a nice big breakfast tomorrow. On the expense account. Of course. Yeah. Hey, mister. So, my mom and my dad, they said we're gonna get a train set when we get to Posh Lights. Can't wait. I love both like trains so much. Perhaps I'll get him a solid gold train set when we get to Posh Lights. Heard about it was a present for Bob. You gave him the engineer's autograph, didn't you? I wish we'd thought of that. Cool, Bob and I would so like to please him on his big day. Alright. Tomorrow I finally see Posh Heights. Let's get the crystal for those others. No two ways about it. I think we should rest up. I can't remember what the music in Posh Heights is like. I kind of remember it being eh. Grand Voyage Day 3. Beginning of a new day. A cool and brisk morning as well. Want to talk about goober tier purchases I've made? Ugh, sorry. Something in my throat. Anyways, I bought a teapot without thinking that, like, I can just use the hot plate on my coffee maker to heat up liquids if I want to drink them. I don't need a teapot to heat up liquids in a safe form. Oreos, you stash life on the ice just feels great. When the sun rises, I wakey. When it sets, I tuck in for snoozer time. Perfect for a simple bloke like me, right? Every now and then, that crate and Flavio spits out a bit of dribble about treading water instead of season light, but I just take them out. So you on another adventure? I think that suits you best. Give them hooligans what for and save your princess. Anyways, if you go anywhere, you'll find that, isn't anyone on the train? Very quiet. Even the pleasant train music seems to have stopped. But it's still running, so the engineer's gotta be here. Ah, good morning, sir. It's quite quiet this morning, wouldn't you say? Is there something on the windshield? Yeah, what are those things? Hey, aren't those things from the station yesterday? They must have stowed away. What should I do? First we have to ensure the passenger safety. I have to keep driving the train. Mario, can you check on the passengers? Yeah. Yeah, no problem. This next boss fight has like 2 attacks. We're gonna obliterate it. Well, that might not be true. It has actually got like a decent amount of HP on it, but I've got no reason to, like, waste too much time on this one. There are a lot of black things there. Would you save me? Wow. You guys a traveler? Yeah. You can't grind for money, but you can, like, stock up. Luckily, you can fully heal from this. I would find it hard to believe that with a full heal, you could figure out some way to deal with this fight. We got some unique Goombella tattles. Oh, wait. Sword. We've got inside the train, we have to take them out. Oh, right. Thought you're gonna get out of this chapter. Oh no, they have to fucking doctor, how horrible. Please help them. Thought you're gonna get out of this chapter without a dedicated shit ton of sprites on the screen moment. You're wrong. The boss fight is a shit ton of sprites. I said Mario saved us again. I was thinking about those black things while I was sleeping. Scary. Can I come into the baggage car through the open window? They still have many of the paying passengers. Oh, those poor souls. Alright, we can't come into this room after this chapter, so you know, tattle it up. Freight car. Usually passengers aren't allowed back here. Looks like there are lots of bags here ready to be unloaded at the next stop. Train's roof. Look at the scenery go over by Wowzer. Look, this is no time for you describing stuff. These guys are so annoying. They're flippy and floppy and gross, and I hate them. Come along, Miss Mouse. In this chapter, rare use for Vivian. Org. It's Pokemon logic. All they can do is say their name. A decent set piece for a battle, but probably the least memorable thing you fight. What is that vile thing? Oh no, Mario, look, it's got the other passengers. Help! Org. Alright. Can't flee this fight. Alright, Goombella, break it down for me. That's a s'more. Lots of s'mores together to create this huge monster. Its HP is 50, attack is 5, and defense is 1. It attacks with weird tentacles. Making its tentacles will drop the body's defense to 0, making it easier to attack. Tentacles regenerate, but use that time to deal a ton of damage, okay? It may also take other forms with higher attack powers. I don't really know. Let's hurry and beat this thing down so we can save those trapped passengers. Okay, 4 HP means that we can pretty safely just be... Oh, I screwed that up. Also, the limbs have defense too, I guess. We should be doing more than that. This a bunch. Because surely, like, the hitbox isn't in too stupid of a spot. Good. try the... You know, I'm gonna do tornado jump. Maybe that'll work. Miasma. Ah! Why is... hitbox on its always. Wow, timing messaging. 7 out of 10. Alright, hitbox isn't as generous as I thought. This is what I get for trying to be creative. Alright. Now multi-bounce. And I should have thrown out the bombs again. Or, you know what? Maybe throwing out the bombs is still a good idea, because we're doing the stupid fucking fog again. Game can't help itself. Okay. Go down, down, down. I've been getting too cute with this fight, and it's backfiring, so I'm just gonna start getting... This is a good use of Vivian, her ability to... Oh my lord! I don't know why jumping on this thing is being so finicky for me. I've been in the hammer grind too long. Try this again. Don't even look at Mario, just look at the prompt instead. I don't know, man. I'm having a fucking connection. It does have the big scary, but really a big deal. I played this fight poorly, but it doesn't really matter when it's not much in it. Doing this. Miss Mouse, get it. Nope. Game just thinks it'd be really cool to waste our time. 3 instances of fog in this one fight. Oh, whatever. Got no interest entertaining this stupid thing anymore. Anyways, here's a use for damage boosted Vivian. If she has 1 damage badge on, she can one-shot every tentacle this thing can make. So could damage boosted Yoshi, I think, but hey. It's the thought that counts. Alright, that was needlessly rough, but we did it. Shmoo. thank you. Boy, it's like all you did for 3 days was save us. How can we ever thank you? Take now, it's all thanks to you. You saved my life. No, stupid tongue of mine. You saved my life. Geronimo, this dashing fellow has been the famous Luigi all along. Let's soon arrive at Postly Heights, ladies and gentlemen. Please prepare to disembark. Bong Bing, teach all passion now, right? Caution that, please. Watch your step and be sure to take your belongings with you. Finally here, let's waste no time. Let's find Ashley's sanctum. Yeah. Let's go get it. Let's talk to the staff one last time now. I got a return ticket, that's right, 3 more days on the gravy train. Got a phone call from my old boyfriend. I'm super glad I got these little earrings back now. That could have been awkward. Oh, now I must prep these vegetables. No, Pert. It's useless. Foolish flapping tongue. I must prep them. Today I will use a new mushroom recipe that will make taste buds weep. Sure, man. Oh, my years as a conductor, I've never had a trip like that one. I still can't believe how you saved us every time something bad happened. Wanna work here? I gotta wonder how working on a, I don't know. Do we even have trains that are like fancy travel trains and not just like pile you all onto this fucking space and just ship you off? But the staff is just important, I think. So I guess we just have to go say goodnight to the engineer. What's poppin'? That was a crazy ride, sir. Would you enjoy the XS Express experience? Please come again. I assure you there will be more said it. The XS Express is fabulous. You can come in the future, and there's a few sets of passengers that all have unique dialogue. I might do, like, a ride and show which ones I get, but I'm not gonna go back and forth on the stupid train. Business people I'm waiting for haven't arrived yet, so I'm succeeding. On the expense account, of course, as if you have to ask by now. I'd really like to find a suitable present for little Bub. I happen to have a train set on sale. Would you? Gold one, perhaps? So I'm going to get a train set, coolest one ever invented. I could just have them buy us a real train, but maybe I'll save that for next year. Tiny pool. How? Postly Heights Station, the XS Express to Rogueport is here. This place is so upscale, it's like the polar opposite of Rogueport. You know, the movie stars and millionaires live here, it just reeks of cash. Oh, hey. A little slut. HP Drain P. It still sucks even when you put it on a partner. What have we here? Lucky you, Mom's man. The train journey certainly was thrilling, Alright, I guess she has a new tile in the new location. Toodles, so fashionable. She's always kind of late. Belongs around here. Classy all the way. I'm glad that all the chains like belongs on a train. Belongs around here. The whole thing denotes that. I don't know if there's anything back here. heard Poshley Heights was a quiet place, but there are a lot of tourists, eh? Yeah, I should just open up a store selling Shiver City souvenirs. Yeah, maybe so. Actually, you know what? I think I know what they're supposed to be. In coupon. Welcome to you. I'd like to buy some pasta. One package costs 50 coins. Oh. The recipe grind is going to kill me. So lovely, I'll say. Yeah, sure, take all the time and soak of all its majesty. Built it with even the smallest details in mind, making every nook special. Not the interior, but the facade is what... Facade as well, yeah. Take a look around outside, too. A little reference to the first game, you can see he's got the train to Dry Desert on his shelf. It's sort of fun to live here, but I can't eat snow cones, or make little snowmen, no ice skating, or any of the stuff I did in Shiver City. Don't know what you got till it's gone. Yep, his first town. President, he's related to Herringway, the novelist. Also a reference to the first game. Moving from frigid Shiver City to toasty Poshley Heights seems to have irked him. He's related to Herringway, the novelist. Herringway's detective books have sold so well that he's bought a second house here. For next town, it costs you rigs of money. There's a nice hotel here too. Wouldn't it be nice to stay there sometime? Really to Herringway. Oh, he's used to life here. Seems to be making the most of it, huh? Herringway's got a lot of buddies, or like family. Wandering Girls, Traveling Sisters 3, we're staying in that luxury hotel. Poshley Heights sure is a place for the rich and famous, huh? You're going to see the Poshley Sanctum next. Good for them. Oops. Might cost me 30 coins. I will stay. I will use an in-coupon. This is the only place I really use in-coupons because it costs 30 coins. And the only thing you get out of this is a cooking item that's bad. But you get the novelty. The room wasn't so small. I think I should like something like this. Nice upstairs hotel so you can stare down. Yeah. Even though I don't have work until clear, like, several hours from now, I'm just thinking about it. I don't know why I'm psyching myself out. Something's just got me down. Well, sir, we have set out a gourmet meal prepared by the famous chef Zesty on the table. Yep, so... You get the omelet meal. Omelet meal's cheeks. I'm gonna sell it somewhere. Bonjour, Monsieur Moustache. La reception desk is très magnifique. Just stay here every night until Zetax is mine. I shall not tire, oh? I'm more than enough of this guy. How does he do it? I'm almost impressed now. He moves at light speed, and he always knows where we'll be. Talking about freaky. Pretty good. How much spaghetti can I fit in my pockets? One more spaghetti. I don't need all these dried shrooms. I'll buy 2 spaghettis. I don't even know if that'll be enough. Because we need quite a few of them to all the recipes. Alright, what do you got? Might not look like it, but I get pretty stressed out, like really bad, eh? But walking barefoot on the grass like this makes me feel much better, yo betcha. Could have joined me, guy. Just saying, I don't know if they're supposed to be Canadian or like Milwaukee. Actually saying, I guess the Sanctum grounds are used as a public square. I found that friend's unique. Yeah, that water. That nibbles still chomp your tush when we fell in. They ask me if I get tired of walking the same route every day, and I say, no way, Jose, because it's a little bit different every day, you know? I'm not the same as I was yesterday, neither are you. Even the town changes. You'll never see another day just like today, so treat each day like it is. Unique. It's Todio, Foshly Heights. She spends a lot of time thinking about this fountain. She's actually leading a double life as the secretary of the Luigi fan club. Hey there, Foshly Heights sure is nice and warm, eh? Yeah, I really dig it here. Cold places make me sneeze. I really fixate on this spot for some reason. I was thinking maybe he hops in the fountain on really hot days, but wasn't there a nasty old Snap and Nibbles in that fountain? I like these shy guys pouring the water. Says he walks barefoot for his health. I wonder if I should try that. Okay, so she is wearing shoes. And then in Foshly Heights, he really, really likes the Sanctum. Really. I see where he's coming from. It is a nice building. Talk about it, I feel it before, you know? Foshly Sanctum. I guess the Sanctum grounds are used as public square. I don't know, for instance. Oh wait, I already read that dialogue. Oops. Oh, I'm thinking of that now that I've done that. Sniff. Okay. Pull out. Nothing. Rollin', 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 ha! Rollin', rollin', rollin'. Ah. Aha! I should have known there'd be some nonsense. There's still more? Right near. Right near here. What could it be? It's in the building. Right near us. What is she smelling? Just don't know. Jump, 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 jump. There it is. Now there shouldn't be anything else. Cleared it out. Now we roll out. Foshly Heights is probably my least favorite town. I don't know, they could have done more buildings, more interesting buildings, I think, but the fact that we've got 3 whole houses and a hotel. Untraveling Sanctum Manager. Should I just jimmy the lock, dearie? My dear Luigi, what are you doing at my doorstep, young fellow? You live here? So you're the Sanctum Manager. Well, I thought you were a detective. Well, yes, it's more like a hobby of mine, if truth be told. But enough chatter, shall we go inside? You're one step too late. We have the Crystal Star. Hey, don't leave without me. I do like the detail that he can't do their, like, fade thing, so he just smashed a window. Here, we're too late. We're gonna go after them. Second there, Luigi. Exactly what is going on here? Speak quickly. Ah, so quite rudimentary. So you were looking for the Crystal Star in the Sanctum. Oh, yes, very interesting. Well, no cause for worry. The Crystal Star is safe. Yes, quite safe indeed. The stone that our rude friend stole is fortunately a red herring, a fake. The one is hidden somewhere in the Sanctum to prevent such a theft. However, as to the real location of the Crystal real Crystal Star, well, as Sanctum Manager, I am, of course, prohibited from telling anyone. However, I do know where it is. That you will be most certain. Yes, indeed. Besides, I'm sure a junior detective like yourself can play on your own. Now, Luigi, put the all the razor-sharp sleuthing skills I have taught you. sleuthing. Is his updated? I guess sleuthing is just a top. He's Sanctum Keeper. I knew that Sanctum Keeper was a little fishy, but I guess a little sleuthing on the side's okay. Fortunately, I haven't really forgotten or anything. Oh no, don't leave me chortle. The secret is quite safe, and you must find it on your own. Here's spacious inside. Echo, Echo. Does Pennington really live here alone? It's hard to clean this place. Yeah, those star marks on the floor must mean something, right? Yep, so... just got a lot of work to do with our new ability. No new partner that they've given us to flex, so... this time to use the old Mario stuff that they taught us. Ooh, wow. Music's not much in here, huh? Kinda sparse. Each painting looks like it can swallow you whole. It's a long hallway. Okay. Roll out. I swear it's faster, but it doesn't really feel like it, huh? Anyways, Mario 64, we're in a painting, whoa! A lot of dark boos, like, awful lot of them. Now some good music, well not amazing, but neat. It's part of Posh Museum too? So how does all this work? Well, whatever, this was a secret resting place, the Crystal Star. Based on his reactions, I'd say even Pennington didn't know about this. Alright, let's meet this new enemy that we're gonna put away pretty quick like with our sick kicks. Yeah, really being off the hammer build, I get a power trip. That blue, purple just looks so wrong. These moves are so creepy. His HP is 8, attacks 5, and defense 0. His HP and attack are high, but they're just like ordinary moves otherwise. They're just attacking like a normal move, even before it turns invisible. Just an old regular jump. In fact, I think no matter what the configuration of them, Vivian plus Mario should be able to take him out. Granted, it might be efficient. And given they're on the ground, no need to spin. No need to spend 6 FP when 3 would suffice. If we go throwing around fiery jinxes willy-nilly, we might actually run out of FP before we're done with all of them. You know, maybe I should do the stylish move for the spin jump, eventually. I know, the stylish move for the spin jump and the spring jump I've never done. Also, never done a first strike with the spring jump. Don't even know if you can. It would be very convoluted to do so. Alright. Let's get that fog out of the way so we can get back into it. Alright, back to business. Yeah, actually, I'm curious how the damage boost affects Tornado Jump. I need to see it. Because no one uses this thing. Ah, it doesn't at all. Sick. Well... they won't beat him immediately, but they could waste their turn and then doing something like this, and then we'll just lose anyways. Does the damage still work? Yes. Nicely jobbed. Alright. Vivian did something. Vivian useful. Disregard that Yoshi probably could have used Stampede and would have worked too, but... look, I'm coping. I'm gonna find use for every party member. Except Big Mouse, because I'm not a saint. The Tornado Jump not improving the damage of the tornadoes even with attack ups is real rough. The Tornado Jump already isn't an amazing skill, but like, how long? I do think the stylish move is at least sick if I recall, so let's see if I can't get that to work. Alright. Ah, it's right as you fall. That's change timing. This is so much easier than with the big clicky sticks of the like an actual game as well. These non-analog triggers actually like pretty good for. We might have one horsetail too many, but this item also just kind of sucks. So. I will get you Tornado Jump stylish move. I will. There we go. Oh, I did one too early, so I didn't stick the landing. That is not how I remember it, though. I could have sworn he did like a bunch of like mid-air tricks, like the stylish moves in Super Paper Mario, but oh well. Gonna level up for our troubles. More VP, because we're gonna need it for the stupid shit I'm trying to pull next chapter. 39 VP. Alright, we give an A-list star. Next battle, Mario's crowd and stage get even bigger. Yep, the only thing up from A-list is Superstar, which I don't know what level that hits. Let me make certain. Let's see, the stage. 1 to 9 is Rising Star, 10 to 19 is B-list star, 20 to 29 is A-list star, and Superstar is 30 to 99. So the only way we're gonna see Superstar is if we do the pit. There's just, like, flat out, there's not enough things otherwise. Anyways, as a reward for paying attention and thinking, well, if the flags are still here, so why not use them? I might as well go over what can happen on the different stages. So, also, the capacity goes up from 50 every time, so with a max of 200. Yeah, here are the effects. The nozzles create fog for 2 turns. Stage nozzles can inflict freeze for 1 turn. They can explode, dealing 2 damage, and they can shoot out fire, dealing 1 damage, and burn for 3 turns. Falling objects that can appear are the bucket, which deals 1 damage to a character and can inflict dizzy. Stage light deals 1 damage and can electrocute. Basin deals 1 damage and can dizzy. Water clears status effects. Fork deals 2 damage. A big bug inflicts 1 damage and can potentially confuse. Small bugs, no damage, confuse. Bowser statue deals 5 damage to all characters on one side of the stage and always confuses. And Meteor does 3 damage to everyone on the stage and a 50% chance. But yeah, that is it for the stage. Now for the audience mechanics, while we do this, let us, for the sake of the gag, become as Luigi. I don't know, again, with the other recolors available, I just feel like the Luigi one's boring. Like, why would I want to just change Mario's stuff green? Like, he doesn't look awful this way, it's just like, I don't know, just aim higher. Use the Wario or Waluigi ones. They have better drips. You got the Crystal Star. Your star power is now 7, and now Mario can use the special attack Showstopper. Only 1 Crystal Star remains. Our hero still does not know where Princess Peach is being held. Frickin' the last Crystal Star being. Where is Princess Peach being held? Hoping this Crystal Star might yield answers. Mario and friends return to Pennington. They've all gained progress up to this point. Okay, let me check. I'm trying to think. There's a list of all audience behaviors, but I can't seem to find it. Because I wanted to mention that too, because we probably won't see all of it. Because there are different traits to different members of the audience. Bulky bombs take up 2 seats, for example. Dull bones can't give star points. Let's see. Alright, here we go. Toads provide SP as 3 regular audience members and can only throw helpful items. Goombas don't do anything special and only throw rocket cans sometimes. Koopa Troopas are pretty normal. They can retreat into their shell where they won't give you any SP, but then they can throw helpful or hurtful items. Shy Guys throw the widest possible amount of items, and then sometimes they trigger stage hazards. Dull Bones only throw bad things, and they don't provide SP when attacking, only appealing. X-Nuts, if you waste a turn attacking an enemy without harming them or get countered by an enemy on contact, they will all throw rocks at you. Punies throw nice things and will swarm the audience if used. Swarm the audience use stylish moves. However, they're quite jittery and will run off if they feel threatened by loud noises. Boos throw items and can turn someone invisible. Daisies can sing and put the audience to sleep, wasting time. Bulky Bob-Ombs take 2 seats, and they can also blow up and take out a chunk of the audience. Piranha Plants occasionally just scare the rest of the audience around them. Hammer Bros will throw a hammer at you every time, like automatically, if you fail a hammer attack while they're watching. And Luigi can throw very helpful items, but only if the battle goes on long enough because of rarity. There is a WordPress that I got that information from that I will try to remember to link in the VOD so everyone can figure out the full extent of the audience, which is an aspect you probably won't think about, is super in-depth, and someone had to spend a lot of time coding shit. No one, like, no kid was gonna fucking notice. So that's where it was. Oh, or nothing, just talking to my brain. All geniuses do it. Congratulations, Luigi, you found the real crystal star. Please feel free to take it. I'll just put another fake one over here. Well, traveling with you has been rather hectic, but I do admit, rather fun as well. You still have a long road ahead, Luigi. But do not give up. I will miss you when you're gone, Luigi. Yep. So let's walk out of here and trigger some intermissions. Peach and Bowser. Peach and Bowser. What is the matter with you idiots falling for a fake crystal star? That's asinine. Sorry, dude. I mean, sir. I guess this means Mario managed to get the real crystal star. I'm gonna say maybe. This mustache menaces nearly every crystal star now. They were mine. I'd better alter my plan a bit. Before you do, Sir Rose, I think I better tell you something. What is it, fool? What? Are you sure? Speak. No joke, dude. I mean, affirmative, sir. Dude, that is, I'm positive, sir. Treason! Strange, is there not time for Tech to call me in? Maybe he's busy. Oh, here we go. You know what? Just because we haven't seen Short Hair Peach in a minute, and there's only one mandatory shower, let's just do another shower for old time's sake. Don't mind if I take a quick rinse. Ah. There you go. Hair tied up with Blush Peach. How nice. This isn't Super Paper Mario as well. It's a little optional thing that a guy can give you that goes away if you take damage. Yeah, only 2 hours and we're done with the chapter. Wowee wow. But we don't have too much left. I think we're gonna turn into Side Quest Fest after these intermissions. Well, Tech, what do you want today? In this speech, I have reached a conclusion. Conclusion? I have struggled with whether to obey orders or to speak to you, and I cannot confirm what I should believe. Tech, you don't sound right. What's going on with you? Princess Peach, please escape from this place as quickly as possible. Escape, Tech? What do you mean by that? I mean, why all of a sudden? The data you procured has been analyzed and something terrible is... No, I will not say, but I have found out everything about Sir Brodus' plans. Which meant you are conquering the world? Yes, and among those plans was the reason why you are being held here, according to the data. I may obfuscate this from us. No, no way, it's impossible. I don't believe it. Yes, everything is true. That is why you must escape from here as fast as possible. But how can I do that, Tech? I mean, I don't even have the slightest idea where I am. I will not hide anything anymore. No, not from you. I will tell you everything. The place where you are currently in prison. This is the moon. The moon? The moon that hangs up in the sky at night? That moon? That is correct. Unbelievable. How in the world am I supposed to escape? There is a way. You can escape, but you must follow my instructions exactly. Heck, won't they know that you helped me? Won't you get in trouble? It is inconsequential. I would like you to be safe. That is all that matters. Heck. I am the baseless computer. No one will know of your escape if I keep silent. Please do not worry about me. Escape. Escape as quickly as possible. Okay, Tech, but I must inform Mario about all this before I go. No longer just my problem. Understood. Hold it right there, Princess Peach. Hey, you. Heck, you miserable machine. We all know what you're up to, traitor. Maybe I shouldn't have named you Double Cross. Sir Grotus, my most paranoid moments. I never thought my own computer would betray me. It doesn't really matter in the end, I suppose, especially since it ends here. Monster, what are you planning to do with him? Only one thing to do with a malfunctioning computer. Cut the circuit, delete all the programs and data that caused the malfunction. Obviously, all the data relating to Princess Peach must go as well. Yes, we must be absolutely sure nothing like this ever happens again. No, I am normal. There is no malfunction. I doubt tech. X knots at the same time. Press the red buttons on tech sides. Got it, sir. Heck no. Mail sent. Princess Peach, I'd love. Deletion complete. Heh. Too bad, Princess Peach. Tech is no longer with us. You inhuman beast, how could you? Princess Peach, just stop it. This is no time to be worrying about a computer. We have some very important things for you to do now. Yes, very important. No. Alright, winning. Big winning for villain. But I mean, villains have to win for like a long time, because then we don't have stories. Villains have to get to a certain point of winning. Bowser, save me! I got no crystal stars, I can't find your speech. Twilight Town was, well, it wasn't exactly glorious. What's going on here? Some warrior's gonna steal everything from my grasp, as usual. Your massiveness, your swollenness. Oh, a star piece I missed. We did it. The Magic Koopa Scouts found a suspicious underground chamber. It isn't even on any maps. Yeah, really suspicious. Something must be there. About time. Well done. This is where it all turns around. Definitely. Hammer Bros Battalion is attempting to breach the chamber at the moment. Air is impenetrable. They're scraping tooth and nail in there. No problem. Direct me there. I'll blast us through on Bowser Break. Eh? Oh well. Ready to roll. Yeah, I was trying to do that to the fire bar. Whatever. Make it a little bigger. Alright, you can only get down there here. A tiny little guy. Shrink me. Something happens if you get 100 coins. I don't recall what. Oh. Let me at him. The meat. For the love of God, man, drop the meat. And that's the last Bowser level. I don't know how to feel. I still don't get like how I feel about those interludes. They're not amazing or anything. But I guess at this point in in Mario, the only you gotta play Bowser sort of an RPG, but as far as direct Bowser control, that was the first thing you got outside of Melee, which probably came out before this. But you're Lord Bowser, like send you away. You couldn't be more super. Please, no problem. I felt right at home, but where are we now? Actually, look, Lord Bowser, on the wall behind you. Hello, could it be? Yeah, Crystal Star, Advantage Bowser. Like how he just has a picture of Jolene. Yes, we found one. We'll make it ours. I didn't see what the other two pictures on the right side were. Freeze, chumps! Alright. Alright. I'm in a predicament. Who's there? Don't tell me you don't know the famous Rock Huck. You little punk weasel, you forget these muscles. You forgot this hugeness. Don't ask me how, but you cleared my secret training facility. Not too shabby. I've been pouring some super freak stuff the difficulty level. You're good. Of course, good don't count for squat in this biz, babe. My chip spell is mine. Oh, look, what into our little weakling. Hi, fella. Weak? What? Let me tell you something. You ever seen a weakling do this? Pain. Ouch. Oh, I knew you were... Now you're sleeping. I knew you were a weakling. What? The Crystal Star? Expecting to... Oh no, no, no. Wait, hold the phone. My mighty Lord Bowser. This is just a glass. It's a flim fan, a fake.
What speak English? What, the real one? Great. Gonzalez has it. Oh, my icky hair. Feel the rock. Although anybody named Gonzalez, stop speaking riddles, you chicken nugget. Who do I have to flatten to get a Crystal Star? Who? Who?
Yeah, so Bowser doesn't go to Keelhole Key ever. Guess they just thought it was too lame for him to show up. I guess he also never properly kicks around in Blitzville. But, I mean, he still canonically showed up there because we fought him. Done. Alright, the Luigi bit has passed. We're unlocking our final level of drip. Oh, yeah, baby. I remember the shoes being a little darker, but hey. The tightest fit. Mario, no, I'm being held. I'm on the moon. Yes, moon that floats out in space. And something even more horrifying. In order to resurrect the monster's spirit, they need my permission. Oh, and the Peach is on the moon sounds strange. Why is her email cut off? You don't think something's happened to her, do you? Oh, there must have been so many heartbreaking goodbyes in this very spot. Okay, so that line hasn't updated. A little bit longer for our next scheduled departure, sir. You have a train ticket? Well, I'm gonna try to save my money too. I know it won't be easy, but one day I'm gonna ride this express. I promise you that. Of course, even then I'll never grow tired of gazing at this engine. Another email that's not world-ending. How are you, Mario? This evening trial time, really. After a lot of soul searching, I found that I'm truly happy. I may not be able to forget the hard times or even completely remember them, but I've been thinking things over, and I believe that my sad past paved the way to my current happiness. Is that deep? I can't think about that stuff all the time. The kids play all day, and then they get hungry and cry and scream, so I'm pretty busy all day, every day. Kids would love to see you again, so please drop by next time you're in the area. Fondly yours, Eve. Guess what, bro? Guess what I found in Rapturous Ruins, bro? Yep, marvelous compass piece. This part of my adventure was actually sort of sad, if you want to know the truth. Pretty insane. Alright, ready. Rapturous Ruins. It's a really long story, but here it goes. After journeying deep into the Grimble Forest, I found the doomed Rapturous Ruins. Inside, everything was pure white. You couldn't tell where the floor became walls. Proceeding dead ahead, I found myself in a chamber where a young boy sat. As I approached the boy, someone named Screamy showed out of nowhere. Screamy said the boy's name was Cranberry and that he would wake for a child of fate. It didn't make any sense to me, so I started searching quietly for the compass piece. Then it happened, bro. I got a little tickle in my nose, and I let out a huge sneeze. Cranberry must have heard it, because he opened his eyes right up. He looked at me and smiled, and all of a sudden I could understand his language. You believe it? I learned that the boy was the last of an ancient race, the Luffs. He had been there guarding the marvelous compass piece for the last 1,000 years. He told me about the compass and with the power to see into the future. Ancient Luff Empire used the power of the compass to rule much of the world. Because of their greed, they were cursed by the compass, and their empire collapsed. The In a repeat of their fate, Cranberry broke the compass into 7 parts. He hid 6 and kept 1, putting himself to sleep until a worthy hero woke him. I was that hero, bro. He gave it to me, and then he and the ruins vanished. That piece to the compass, it pointed to the far north, where Dreaded Hate Song Tower stands. This time I heard Princess Eclair's voice even more clearly than before. I will rescue the princess. I will be super, and then I'll figure the rest out later. Anyway, I headed back to the road port after that, making my final preparations for my final battle now. A little nervous, bro, but that's what I've been up to anyway. So Luigi's adventure is almost done. That's Luigi's pal Screamy. Screamy creeps me out. I've never seen anyone like him. Where's he from? Screamy, I wonder what future is plotted for us by he who holds the compass. Or I must deliver something. His eyes kind of look like laughing smiles. Developer fact, I guess. There are different colors of Screamy's model in the files called MOA A and MOA B, and the Smorgs in the Japanese are called MOA MOA. Meaning, you know, put 2 and 2 together, that apparently that was a beta design for the Smorgs at some point. My kid brother has just put outside. Maybe I should offer to let him play with me. Yeah, I think I'll ask him if he wants to play soccer with me. Hey, how you doing? He's still Goomba-tastic. Check my scores. Huh? See my kids have it rough? I like how there was a pause for once. Oh, they're just fine. My kids are independent enough. They can handle it, but I guess I should pay a little more attention to them, maybe. You gonna toss me out? The new boss told me to watch the place. Do anything funny? Yep, still tossing. Alright. What's the next one? Cowing of King Steer. Cowing of King Steer. Alright. But I could keep running around. It's not like I'm gonna run into any text. Another day dwindles away while I look at doing nothing. Oh well, but all this loafing is starting to depress me. I have tons of money, but I have no idea how to use it. But you probably can't relate to my problems. You don't look rich at all. Mario stacks no paper. Family never talks. We all do our own things. I just wish... Can't write anything good at all. I'm just bad. I'm bad at writing. Maybe I'll take the family somewhere far away to blast my creative side into gear. New flowers. Kind of like the old ones better. They're refreshing. It's so soothing to sit on bare earth, watching people in their hustle-bustle lives. Enough. Can't wait anything in today's Happy Lucky Lottery, but I'll win tomorrow for sure. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be here until tomorrow. If it ever comes. If it ever comes. I'm gonna support. Oh, no new dialogue here? Yep, no new dialogue here. The Piantas is still on their shit, as it were. Alright. That's our checkup on the east side. Now time to talk to all the normal suspects. Any good jobs, you know, easy work, unbelievable pay. Huh? Did you say lottery? No lottery for me. I lose way too much. We're gonna shoot a star for something. Okay, let's offload something. Ah, speaking of offloading. Holding a leaf on me, perchance? Can't just say perchance. Alright. Fresh pasta. No other ingredient. Cook it up. Doodly-da. Take it something. Spaghetti. You know how garbage this is. I feel like this heals almost the exact same amount as the spaghetti from the first game, but they just didn't update it to keep in mind that it's an item that you're going to now be like paying 50 coins for. And to make sure that there are no incidents, I will now be looking at something. Yeah, let me check how much the spaghetti in the first game healed. Yeah, it restored the same amount in the first game, but it was way, 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 way easier to get. I can't withdraw anything because we gotta store something first. Oh, here, hold this bun for me and one of these horsetails. Give me the leaf. Give me the leaf, boy, and free my soul. I wanna get tossed in a fucking hole and drift away. That's not how it goes. Another item that was also way, 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 way easier to get in the original that like it suffers from the thing. Thirdly, leaf. Spaghetti. I'll give it one thing. We can sell it for a profit. Pasta, 7 and 7. It looks good. There is this blog out there that was like a video game cooking thing I saw ages ago that had like some of the Paper Mario recipes. I do want to see if someone like talented enough could whip up like all the pastas. I don't know. I want there to be more video game cooking things that are more homey than like that feel like some big news outlet or like a BuzzFeed doing it, you know? This is your secret, but I think I'll tell you. I want to go, huh? You're saying I don't have to keep it a secret? Are you nuts? You don't know who I am. I'm such a huge thief, I once robbed Bowser himself. They blew through 700 coins at the parlor, but next time I'll do better. Gonna hawk my expensive wristwatch and play some more. Brilliant move, eh? Gambling statistic. You can gain 1000% of money, but you can only lose 100% of your money. Probably just jealous, perfect hideout, no windows, no breeze, it's all muggy and nasty. Yeah, you could've just had a hideout that's hidden and not one that smells like shit. Well, that's someone who's filthy rich. Don't tell me a guy dressed like you grew up in Poshley Heights, that's ridiculous. If you did, you better watch your back. There weren't a few thugs in town. Okay, board's not gonna update until we drop the, little star. Okay, let's see. When I find him, I'm gonna give him a wallop of smacking, thumping, and a pounding, and then we're gonna give him a clobbering and a whooping. Look, you don't know anything. There's secret blue pipe walls that connect to other parts of the world. And find them, you'll be able to go to distant places like Poshley Heights instantly. Yeah, speaking of which, it's time that we finally get this. This treasure chest that's been taunting us from the beginning of the game. This one's a big one, because the Ultra Hammer. Hi, it's me again, Toadette. Nice to see you. Way to find the Ultra Hammer. Now your hammer will be even more powerful. You also use a new hammer technique. Let's practice it right away. It's like the Super Hammer, so no problem. Yep, it's just the Super Hammer, but again. As for this hammer, it's my least favorite one, and it's got my least favorite sound effect of the hammers. Nope, I've got it. Alright, you mastered the Ultra Hammer. Using your Ultra Hammer, you can even break blocks made out of stuff like this, big and small. You can use the Ultra Hammer in battle, too. This is kind of sad. This is the last time I'll get to see you, Mario. Definitely say Princess Peach, okay? And be careful on your quest, okay? Alright. Dear Intelligent Systems, you dirty bastards. Why didn't you just put her somewhere in town? Like, you could... There's so many places where an NPC could just be slotted in, man. Why did this have to be the end? Brother learned nothing. He's off somewhere else now. Doesn't he care about me? So if he wants to go, it's not my place to stop him. But that's pretty weak. Especially fights. Only filthy rich folks live there, right? Not that I've ever been. So there were go say. I don't care what kind of ship you got. It'd be paralyzed. But hey, coming back on a better ship. Okay, that line's not. I just want to get on a boat and sail off to someplace far, far away. I'm a sailor after all. That's what we do. For you, those guys would have never advanced. Thanks, pal. Come back for that island, you're bloomin' freak of nature, etc. Yeah, Mr. Man hides, like, he's in front of the door, so you can't ever go to the back, which I'm sad about. Oh, well, I guess we could tattle him, because we haven't ever. Cortez, remember Dread Pirate Ghost, feared by all, ring a bell? Boy, hard to imagine someone, like, scared would like us, but he's just a big sweetie. Plus, he's like our taxi service, we're in Rogueport and Kill LP. I love him. Yeah, honestly, I think he was just so happy to be able to go places that he doesn't really give a shit. Lumpy's gonna have a lot of text for us, but we'll also have a lot of money for us. So, that's another one that we'll get to him when we get to him. Next one. I was a lad blowing up all the time. Sometimes mates I respected once told me, exploding out thinking is like drinking coffee without any cream. It's just wrong. Mates scrammed, don't talk to me. Heart's burning from me along myself. I've only ridden the XX Express once in my entire life, you understand. I met an angelic waitress in the dining car and gave her a present. I wonder if she's treasuring that gift, the earring I gave her out of purest love. So you were there for 3 days and, like, she considered you her boyfriend? Wow, good job. He's still second, Rishits. Soft tunes massage the ears and soothe the spirit. I'll stay. I think you're fully rested. Oh, I thought you were gonna say, but you're broke. Is this yet? Oh, I'm so fraught with worry they can hardly sleep nowadays. Please, you must find her. I know you got a mean right arm, Toadsworth. I've seen you play fucking, baseball. Get in here. Alright, do we... What patches does he sell that we don't have? Guess we need to buy Power Jump at some point, or we can get it from the casino. Power Rushes we might not have, and Simplifier on Simplifier. Ooh, and a new attack FX. By the way, I suppose I should show what the different attack FXs actually do. We've had them long enough. Alright, G does this. Yeah, it's a peach laugh. B is a mouse squeak. We already heard the cricket. Y, odd metal sound. And you can equip more than one, and all that does is it randomizes which one you hear. The attack FX badges, I don't really like them just because, I don't know. Attacks all have their own sound effects, so replacing every sound with one attack, it makes it more tedious to listen to. Pull another card trick, but somebody started telling me. Don't tell anyone you saw me, or I'll doink ya. Hey, Twilight Time's pretty nice, so I like this place too. I mean, this place is more than just dim and dank. People are slimy too. Ah, so that's what got him out here. The slime. The guy again, even powering up your partners. If you don't have enough shine sprites to power them up, ask him to Lovely. Yeah, sometimes you go see her to help find stuff on misplaced or whatever. Oh, that's my excuse. Anyway, truth is, I just like to see her. Again, this guy's a fixer. He's just such a chill dude. I think it's kind of funny. I don't know if that was like intended, but I do think it's neat. And speaking of shine sprites, we're almost there. 2 more upgrades, and I mean, Vivian gets a useless attack. That's interesting to see. Bobbery gets an okay attack, and Corey gets a attack. An attack, rather. Unattack. What the fuck? Alright. We'll get Bobbery. Yes, sir. I will try and show off every attack in the game. Shah Zubi! Even if, like, again, most of them don't have anything that, like, some of them don't have what's... Okay, Bobbery has more HP than Flurry, but I guess 1 usage of Lip Block and she's matched him anymore, and she surpassed him. Is it true Don Pianti no longer heads the Pianti Syndicate? Frankie does? No, I ran at Frankie either. Sure, I want money, but I don't need a lot of it. Oh, I see it. Okay, yeah, he's spitting. Same thing. Alright, Trouble Center, what we got to do? Ugh. Okay. I've been dreading this moment. So let's do it. I'm looking for something. I can't. Not this one. I can't say what. Here, well, I'll tell you something. Waiting on the west side of the fort. Okay, these next set of side quests are gonna. They're gonna. You mustache is pure. The unemployed slacker. So I decided to quit thieving, but I still really want to hang out with Ishmael. But if I'm not gonna be a thief, I have to do something else for him. I wonder what I should do, huh? I wonder if I'm just dumb. Dumb's a funny word. It's weird that they want to make him, like, a complete idiot when, like, apparently he was good enough at geology to write a book. Alright, nothing new from that one. Hey, you don't got much? Still saying the same thing. You gonna bitch about something else? Hey, I came up with this great new scheme to make money. Check this out. It's called Sock Shop. You get to sock me 10 times and it only costs 10 coins. I figure uncontrollably violent guys like you can't live without socking people, right? Yeah, the only thing is, it's such a pathetic way to make a living. Crud. Hey you, yeah, the chump. You went to Plush Days, did you? People there are so filthy rich they border on creepy. Sure wouldn't mind going there one day, though. Start some trouble. I never checked on Gus's like continued dialogue. I did not know that he continues to bitch about that. Man cannot let it go. Oh, there's something still around? Oh wait, before I go find whatever she's sniffing out, I need to go grab that star piece that I forgot. One from the very beginning of the game. Magical. Let's see. Alright, let's go to Frankie because his trouble is actually super easy to do. I'll mention. They're kind. They lead you into a false sense of security, thinking it's not going to be so bad with him. You thinking of my trouble? Well, I'm glad somebody's tight-lipped, that's all. See, you have to return from Key lost my wedding ring. Believe that? And I can't really look for it in front of Francesca, so you gotta find it.
Oh, I lost it after I got back to Rogueport, so it's somewhere in town for sure. She finds out I'm gonna be yelling, I love you a billion times, so you gotta do this. I'm gonna have to say to her, I love you to her 10,000 times now, Pally.
Just use your heat move on her. The one where you put your hand against the wall real hard. Get some frothing. Oh, there's the... How did I forget to grab that? And I got the boat power. My brain's small, teeny tiny, little bitty. Skip that. Wait, how many shots do we have? One. Okay, and I only know where one other one is right now. So that's not enough to get, maybe enough. Let's grab this bad boy. Double dip. During battle, use 2 items in one turn. Double dip is actually pretty good for boss fight strategies because there's more than a few bosses where really good use of items can absolutely whoop them, especially with 20. I mean, 20 times 7 is 140, and there's almost like no boss with more HP than that. I don't know if there's an item that does any more damage than 7. I'm pretty sure 7's the cap. Not that by the cap I don't mean like, oh, you're arbitrarily like gated after that point. I mean like I just can't think of another one. Alright, it's time to become a world record goober because we need to get that booze digits. I came looking for Bodhi. Found it? Here you go. My ring, thanks, Spider, from the bottom of my heart. Now take this reward. Gold card. I don't even be able to look around Diley. I kind of miss her now, so if you excuse me. Freddy! Has he just been keeping his hand in his pocket? Pocket of his grass skirt? Alright. Now we can play a new minigame. We can beat the tube. Alright, let's see what we gotta do for tube. Tube, we need to beat 2 minute... Wait, we have to have more than 2 minutes, 13 seconds. Got it. Fast, fast, fast. We give him the same tip. Tube game. Yes, ma'am. Stay on your toes. And I kind of want to play the first game. I'm getting all nostalgic for its aesthetics and stuff. But, that'll wait. Alright. Why they put that Pianta there? I don't think it's worth it. Oh. Fast to the fast! Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Woof! Are you kidding? I gotta shave off a second somehow. Whatever. This one's actually, like, kind of tough, but that's mostly because the tube is asked to control.
speed.
Eh, eh, eh. No! Okay, it doesn't just fail you, but... Dang, it's hard. It's rough, man. Did I even make a profit that time? Okay. I assume the technical bonus is just, you can fall that many times and still get a bonus. Okay. For Boo Coochie, at any cost. Whoa, 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 whoa. Go. Shave them seconds, shave them seconds. Alright, at the end it was, like, randomly spawned. How dare you? Faster, 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 faster. Faster, faster, faster. Faster, 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 faster. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. That straightaway's so long! Oh, how badly did it... Oh, what's the damage? What's the damage? What did you do to me? Oof. Alright, this Boo better start be throwing it fucking back after this shit. Got anything? Yeah, it looks like a could owe you one, so yeah, thanks. Oh, customers aren't like, well, you got another high score? Fine, whatever. The other day, a customer named Arthur asked me out to dinner, but I said no. I mean, I don't even know him, right? Still, I wonder if he really likes me. I just don't get it, though. What can he like about me? I mean, really? Okay, that's all for now. How embarrassing. Is that self-conscious, or just, like, an actual question? I'm only not getting all my money right now, just in case I receive a lot of money in the future. Wait, I need to grab the trouble first. Still, despite us about to receive a windfall of money, it's still not going to be enough to get, like, everything. Like, when we talk to Lumpy, we're going to get our coins capped. If I had to buy every Ultra Shoom I intended to use, that wouldn't be enough, so I'm going to have to, like, do some of the coin, like, the sell tricks to get money back on this. Chef Shimi could pound fucking sand. His has gotta be one of the worst ones to do. At least the guy who wants the code. His is worse than Chef Shimi's. I'll give him some credit. The businessman tries very hard to be a worse fucking quest. But at the very least... At least Chef Shimi. But at least you can cheese the fucking businessman ones. Once you've done it once, or you have, like, the power of the internet, you'll never have to do it again. But, yeah. Alright. FP+. So for the sake of, also, for the sake of completion, you don't need to have every badge in your inventory. You just have to have had the badge in your inventory. So if you're ever just trying to clear things out and you just need to make some money, like, quickly, selling badges does work because they sell for a fuck ton. Alright, so the shortcut system in this game is not as robust as the first one. We only get 4 select chapters that we can go to. Heel Hall Key, Ashley Heights, Petalburg, and the Great Trade. Those are good ones, but man, Rain the Blimp sucks. Oh, you guys are still here? Anyways, let's go to Toodles. And this is the thing that sucks a lot. Accept my request for aid with my little trouble, you delightful man, you. I just decided I very much want to read a magazine. I went to Jolene, but she lives in Glitzville, then it's very far from here. You can go get it for me, you resourceful wizard, you. You're fabulous, dear. Okay, so this wouldn't be so bad. Is it riding the train? Okay, actually, let's check. You know, or maybe it's still loaded. Okay, I'm gonna see. I don't know which, I legit don't know what would be faster. Trying to speed run the train ride, because that puts us right by the blimp. Or running those screens over, going down the blue pipe, running to the right, going up. Actually, it'd probably be faster because I'm thinking about going, like, up the pipe near Frankie's, but you could go to the left and go to the thing. Anyways. I don't know. I'm sure someone knows which one's faster. The problem I have with this is, like, I just kind of wish there was an option to be like, hey, you want to skip all this? Because you have... Yeah, you stop at Riverside in case you need to pick up anything at Riverside. Which is fine, I just wish there was an option to be like, no, I don't want to go to Riverside, just take me to Road Course. Like, I don't want to do the stupid, like, multi-day travel thing. Just get me there. Like, throws me out. Go back in. Let's go! Yeah. And then we do it again. Yeah, I'm imagining that if you didn't know about the stupid blue pipes, which that'd be kind of hard to not notice them because you're gonna run into that hallway eventually, and if you have like any memory, you're gonna be like, oh hey, I got the upgrades to interact with those things now. And even if you don't have the memory, you're gonna bumble into that room forgetting that you've gone there, and then been like, oh yeah, right, these. If you didn't know about this and you had to ride the train every time you wanted to go to Poshley Heights and back, I would pity you. Yeah, I don't know if that was faster or not. It probably didn't even take that many minutes, like maybe 1 or 2 minutes, but like, man, I just didn't want to do it that way, you know? I would just have rather not done it that way. Yeah, here's the guy for his trouble, but we can't interact with him without the trouble. Other thing that could have improved the trouble center is the ability to just like mass take a bunch of them. You know, so if you're throwing hat back in the ring of fighting, you can come back as like a robot convention. Are you an android or a cyborg? Flash. Wait, who are you anyways? Gonna do some of the interactions here while we're here. Freelance cameraman here, Gonzalez, our former champ. How about an exclusive? Stars make you invincible? That's just ridiculous. What are they, magic? Probably. No surefire way to avoid losing, yeah. Don't get in the ring. Alright, that one's back to normal. I know it, believe it. Find diamonds on that rough. Nuts. You know what? Actually, maybe all these guys just default to, like, having conversations based on where you are in the league. Yeah, good old Carmen. I could just collapse with joy. I'll check the guys out front. That'd be more important. No way. He already knows I'm coming. Hey, Joe. Need something? Tuto's magazine? Oh, you sent it on. Alright, I'll return it soon. I have to return it now, but that magazine... Okay, fine, give me a moment. Don't get the wrong idea, I borrowed this magazine as a promoter, that's all. I need to see what the fuss is about. It's not like I follow fads or anything. It's wrestling mag. I need it for the articles! Anything else? Nah. I'm staying on top of the latest trends, okay? I have no more comments. Now run along and take that to Toodles. The articles. Oh. Dragon Quest 11 someday. But, I don't know, starting on 11 would feel weird. But, it's kind of the only one that I have, like, a wealth of experience in. Which is to say, it's the only one I've beaten and not one that I've just watched. Well, I guess I've beaten Dragon Quest Monsters Joker. For what's that was worth. Back, Gonzalez, everyone's been all of Twitter waiting for your return. We all missed your fabulous moves. Thank you, getting back in the ring. I can't wait to see your moves now. Come back? Well, man, but even you can't beat the new improved Rockhawk. Shaking champ, welcome back, dude. Ready to rock the pit again? We will be doing the pit. It is going to be largely just kind of a side questy thing we do. The pit refight is... I wish there was more to it, man. It's the same thing you went through. At the very least, we can show off some of the fancy dialogue for the champ fight and for having different party members. I believe I knew Quebec Gonzalez. I knew it! If I ever make a movie in my life, it'll be called The Warrior Ward of Blitzville. Most people get sad when it's cloudy out, but not me. I'm cloudy every day. Okay. We can come back. I won't even bother, guy. Rockhawk's invincible. Alright, but what was I gonna say? I was gonna... Yeah, the refight in the pit, like, it's nice that you're allowed to do it, but man, again, I just wish, like, at the very least, they replace every lower tier enemy with, like, their recolored, stronger versions, and then make the fucking ones that don't have a stronger recolor to go to, and just give them, like, I don't know, some more dudes, or something. Or, honestly, make up a new recolored strong version. Like, fuck it, Dark Craw? Light Craw, I don't know. Dark Koopa Troll? Like... Koopid... I don't know, I got a good pun. I want to give him, like, some, like, just ridiculous name, but it wasn't coming to mind. Oh! Sorry for busting like that. Even without Hammerman, still pretty good. Oof. Yeah, that's the only reason we won't be doing a Jumpman thing, I don't think, ever. It's just because, Fire Drive and Quake Hammers, they still have their uses. Flower Saber P. That's odd. Could be useful. You can go to the area of the next chapter, which is behind that block, but can't do anything there, so you would just be made to backtrack here anyways. And trust me, you're gonna be sick of backtracking by the time we're done with the old next one. Alright, to Apashley Heights we go. What's our inventory looking like right now? Because there's some things that I could probably do. Okay, go. Shit. Alright, I'm just, like, I can't quite remember something. Get the magazine from Jolene, you wonderful man, you. Here you go. It's the magazine I lent to Jolene, alright? You are a true hero, thank you. So here's my thanks to you. Platinum card! The magazine is very popular among certain celebrities. Everyone who's anyone has been sought in a cafe with it under one arm. Train journey certainly was thrilling, Alright, Alright, Toodles is the new waifu of this game, that's what I've decided. She has nothing but butter me up. My self-esteem low as fuck, I need that in my life. Alright, let's talk to the Luigi fans about growing Luigi get. Oh. Never mind, no unique dialogue. It could have been cool though. Honestly, if there was any dialogue acknowledging the color change outside of one specific thing that I'm thinking of. Oh wait, I remember. I was like, there was something I needed, but I recall what it was. Ah. Yeah, so for the Chef Shimmy quest, Shimmy, it's gonna make you go here, there, and everywhere. But one of the things it's gonna have you do is grab... Oh, right. There's another one we need to get. It's like 2, maybe 3. Earthquake and Thunder Rage don't make anything, so we can comfortably get rid of them. Took that one a second to load. I might as well show off the new star power. Showstopper! It's an insta-kill technique. The Garnet Star. That's my birthstone. I don't like how this one looks. I like garnets, but not this thing. The more times you do that, the more holes get pierced here. Every enemy has a set, like, Showstopper Resist. This is a unique status effect. I think you get full experience for doing it. It's just... I mean... It's just... more trouble? I don't know. By the time you got it, you're so late in the game that most enemy encounters that you would use that on... I don't know. It's in a weird spot where it's like, if it's a tough fight, I don't want to rely solely on the chance of that working. And if it's an easy fight, then I could probably just blitz it, you know? I'm gonna need at least 2 of these, but I'm gonna grab 3 because I will not be burned again. I do not want to have to keep running around over all creation getting all the stupid materials for the recipe. Which, by the way, officially now, we have all the stuff that we need. The last things we needed were something that comes from that quest that we just got. And, yeah. Things that come from the quest we just got, and, the pasta bunches. But yeah, now we're living pretty large. And now that I know that there's no monetary reward for any of these quests, it was just the cards that we got, and... the thing. I'm gonna go grab all the money from Lumpy here in a second. Alright, I'm going to store the coconuts. Don't eat them. Oh. Man, I don't know why. My heart is really just filling with nostalgia for the first one. It's so bizarre. But yeah, we'll get to it. Again, I don't plan on going anywhere anytime soon. There's a lot of games to play, and I'm gonna cover all of them. What's next? Gotta go over here. No, that's the other one. I remember it goes right to left, first, second, fifth, 7. I mean 6, 5, 6. It's chapter 1, 2, and 5 and 6. Alright, give me the egg. Alright. Mario likes person the most. Now we're zooming. I'll say there's random punies in a few of these rooms that have stuff to say. I might check them while I'm doing the egg refreshes, because I need, like, oh, I need a lot of these eggs. Which room do I have? Anyways, how much did I leave? Honestly, just get rid of Drench Room right now, too. I mean, shock horror, if I wasted that, oh no, it is the shortest walk to the chef ever. And wrapping a layer bow was so soothing, it just fades away. All my stresses. Oh, Petunia, why not me? Why not me? You say you don't see me differently than the others, but you do. You hate me. Peony. I wonder how long peonies live anyway. I think generally smaller creatures don't live as long as larger ones. Yeah, we shouldn't think about that too much. Oh, Bull's Cradle. I bet even you can float Mario. Peony, yeah. His name is, let's see, Punifred. Alright, fine. That's just a guess. Yeah, we didn't come to talk to the NPC type peonies. Peony is a collection of many beautiful eggs. Eggs. I don't like to call peonies because they're... oh, right. I'm talking about the nagging. Peony, alright. Look, I'm sorry, Mario. Peony and those guys are the only ones I can recognize. Ah, that wasn't enough screens? Yeah, not a big fan of the Great Tree music with the puny theme, like, rattling in it fully. It is a shame though, because Boggly Woods is such a strong start, and the dungeon, like the tree dungeon, isn't awful. It's just, man, such a pleasant theme. And there's basically no reason to go anywhere but the tree. That's the other thing about it. Alright. Give me egg. Mario likes which person the most? We're gonna go exploring a little bit. I want to mention my problem with life shrooms. I wish life shrooms only activated on Mario, or there was like some setting toggleable for that. Because really, if Mario eats it, like, that's game over. If a partner dies, oh well, we got like 7 more. I'm just going here to check on various NPCs. There must be some way we can use this cage without getting locked in. His name is as follows. Oh, Mario, are you kidding? They all look exactly the same to me. I feel awful. Racist. Alright. Anything here? Oh my word. Is it in this bush? In this bush. Okay, it's to the left of here. Panel in the cage. Oh, that's cruel. I guess I was gonna have to come to that room anyways, because there was a star piece there. this room. My mission is to make it to where she never smells anything again. Alright. Nothing in this room. Any peonies? Nope, enemies. Also, it's weird to think that Yuxes are like a missable tatable. Missable tatable. Yeah, this is the only chapter where they show up. I just got some cherries ready to go, and they all said hi. Guess they aren't all so bad. Alright, we're gonna have to look for that in a second. In the meantime, we're gonna suck the flavored text out of them. Puny. Look, I already told you I can't tell them apart except for Puny and his friends. Don't, it's Mr. Mustache, Jabby Sarabit. They haven't built a fortune in a while, and they've been calm. Just ominous. Unicorn, this guy just needs to stop whining and do what's right. It's huge when you gotta... Okay. Next up, Jabby time! Yikes, it's Mario. Don't pick on me. That's what it looks like he wants to say. Jabby, those stingy-looking beaks on Jabbies are kind of scary. Getting stung is not cool. I'm sorry we were used by those outsiders. We've learned from our mistake. Jabby, it does seem like they've been fighting with the peonies all lately. Sweet. So busy. Life isn't easy for us Jabbies. No, sir. Can't tell one from another. I'm sure they can tell themselves apart. That tiny pink-top peony girl is so cute. Jabby, the peonies are pretty weird, but boy, so are the Jabbies. What do they eat? Jab will go. Do you sneak back to the shop? Yeah, it's a Jabby. They have wings, but it's just scuttle around the ground. It's good walking. I'm gonna jab that chubby puny right in the belly. That's all you need to know, smart guy. Here. Here. Good. Just to be absolutely sure. I just figure while we're on the backtracking thing, I should make sure that, like, absolutely sure that I'm not missing any star pieces. I mean, that's 100% what it's gonna be. Even though we are pretty close. I mean, we can't have, like, what? 25 star pieces are probably left, if I remember correctly. 30-ish, something in that ballpark. Maybe even less. Oh wait, hang on. Is she trying to find this? Because if that's what she was smelling, I'm gonna lose it. Oh my. Well hey, at least because that responds, there's always a room where she can trigger the unique flipping, sniffing animation. Champions are up ahead. I want to go deeper in the tree. They can't be that tough. That's a peony. So what do you think the noises peonies make when they walk anyways? Do they come with their bodies? And if so, which part? And why? Huh? A bully? You always make that weird face like, huh? What did I do? What? You can actually tell what they're thinking? Get out! No, that guy Crump who fooled us. His feet just reeked like you read about. I guess they've lived in the Great Tree for a while, too. Too bad they ain't the peonies. Alright, what do you do for a living anyway? Is there any money in Princess Saving? Maybe they don't... Why do you think they don't get along with the peonies? I just gotta know. Let's like that peony with the spots, but how? That's a Jabby. Well, not a really nice good to know. Petunie also, like, yeah. Jabbies really want to fuck. Petunie. That's a Jabby, alright? Let me see. I think this might be Jabula. Or is it Jabubbity? What should I play today? Jabubbity. Damn, I chose a weak username. I could have been Jabubbity. I'm gonna need you to get out of the way, champ. To the left. Behind this? No. Down here. Behind the pipe. In the bush. Oh my word. I do think she has a lame stylish for a character that does backflips and stuff. Just a little hop, that's all you got in you. Something nearby. If it's another coin bush. Ha. Star piece is getting wrangled. I will say, for the record, this will also be the first time I've 100% complete this game. Would I have liked to have it on a GameCube memory card more? Yeah. But hey. At least I'll have this proof that I did it. Yeah, just making sure there wasn't anything said there. Alright. Might have to run and grab a drink, but like, it'd be like within 30 seconds. Maybe 30 seconds to a minute. Oh, Jabble's not here. That was inconspicuous, so it's great for hiding. I'm just gonna camp here. Huh? They're all gone? All those bad guys? Oh, that's stuff I did. Guess I've kind of lost faces on informant. That's pungent. Nothing we really want here. Giant Vega here. The only guy gave me a mushroom. I wonder if that mushroom was. Nah, never mind. He would. It's being. Yep, sure. Look, what's wrong with this leaving of that? They're good, huh? Boy, that guy Peanut, he really likes Petunia. In fact, the other day I saw him gazing out at Petunia from the shadows of the woods. Huh? What was I doing? I was hiding in the shadows gazing at Petunia. Oh, sweet, sweet Petunia, you're so adorable. Is she like the only female of your species? Oh, when I see a puny orb, I just want to squish it so badly. I can't help myself. I mean, it's just so squishy, you know what I mean? I can't help it. It just says squish me. Any plans to involve a squishy orb, Mario? Gee, that's too bad. It's a puny. What else can I tell you? I don't know. Sure, it's amazing. Isn't like, what do you call it, stuff like this, high-tech? But, you know, that pipe there is even more impressive. How does it work, anyway? It's a puny. Puny is a puny is a puny. Give me the sniff. I will say, that room, again, would have a lot more energy to it if it, you know, had different music. Like, this could use some Thousand Year Door-esque music, but nope. The puny theme. I will say, I don't hate this song, it's just not, like... It fits the punies, but I would have rather had, I don't know. I just would have liked it to be more like the vibe outside. It's such a good design for an area, but, you know. These, what it is. flash seems like something that would hurt someone's eyes. I wonder if they toned that down in the remake. Ah. Yeah. In front of the pipe, you mongrel. Mario being fully upgraded, I've gotta say, base Mario, with the boots and the hammer, still pretty strong, I'd say. Man, oh man. Imagine I went through all that and I can't even get another egg. Whoever made this how you grind for egg, like how you grind for the egg instead of it. How far must you go? Anyways, whoever made this the way that you grind for the egg instead of it being like... I don't know, in a bush, like the turtley leaf. Yeah. Mario likes each person the most. Alright, how many eggs do I have? 3. If I need more than 3, I'll just have to take the L. My inventory looking in general. Got room for stuff. Let's get back up to the surface real fast. I think this way's... I guess it depends on where you're going. Because both have an annoying stair that you have to climb. Because it's harder to get... You wasted my time. Get out of here. Sure, the burn will take him after he uses that watch or not. That's a magic Koopa, you know, a Koopa wizard. Entry 7, text 4, 0. Throw a load of Panner away while using magic to help his buddy sort of creep. And when there's only one of them, it splits up into multi-copies to mess with this. Okay, I predict he uses the item, and then he's going to use the multiple copies attack, and the fire is just going to take care of the problem. Outstanding. Hey, it's been a minute. Coins! Irrelevant money. Yes, actually, you know what? That's enough to buy a badge. Buy a specific badge before we get our huge load of money. I don't like that it's easier to go down than it is to, like, climb out of the thing. Honestly, like, I respect the hustle of trying to make the underground a little more dangerous, but it's the only area they do it to, so it just makes it slightly more annoying, because those enemies aren't even anything, like, worth yelling about. The main thing is they're just much better at engaging you in fights than the other guys. Let's get that power jump badge, specifically. And we'll go get our money, and then we'll immediately buy another badge after that. Buying... others. Gonna need that piercing blow at some point, too. Do power jump. Yep. I've had a playthrough where, like, at the very beginning, I said use the starting money to get power jump. Doesn't make much of a difference, honestly, other than, like, it's just not good for the things on the lead up to Schwong Fortress. Alright, help me out, brother. You don't remember me? I went to a dry desert to go for oil, ring a bell. I did it. I totally struck oil. There were times when I was covered in dust, weak and ready to give up, but I never lost sight of the dream, and one day I finally seized it. You believed in me all this time, Mario. You sure did. Thank you so much. I want to return your loan with a little more just to show my appreciation. Please take this. Yep. 999. Boy, thanks for everything. Now you have some capital to start your own venture. Just don't let your dream die, Mario. I know you'll make it someday, just like I did. Alright, how's it going? Hey, guess what? I kept a journal on my hunt for black gold. It's a little embarrassing. You want to read it? Nah. I see. Well, I'll just be here thinking about what I want to do next. Say hi anytime. Yep, so you can read his journal. His journal is basically... I mean, it's mostly just a bunch of reference to stuff that was in the first Paper Mario. Man, will we ever get a Paper Mario game that doesn't suck again? Can it happen? Buying others. Give me the first attack. I might as well get all the ones that are things that we don't have. On Simplifier. Wait. We can buy... No. I don't know why you can buy multiples of those, but... And Simplifier. Alright. I think we didn't have those. If we did have those, oops. See, we don't have the danger badges. Yeah, we didn't have the Simplifier. Attack Effects P, I think, is a... Yeah. I don't know if this was a mislabel or if it's a prank, but yeah. It's pink, label P, Bowser noise, not Peach noise. Buying others. Let's see. Okay, so we need to get the Power Rush badges, which I think you might be able to buy, like, a lot of them. No, just 2. Alright. What's the badge looking like now? Only 16 more badges to go. That one's in the pit. There's some that... Another hammer. Oh yeah, Piercing Blow. We need to get Piercing Blow. Piercing Blow, Pretty Lucky P, the one that goes there. We need to get Mega Rush for Mario. Alright. That should... Yeah, that should be everything from here. So now we have a dent in our money, but again, nothing that the cooking stuff can't fix. Alright, now time for the part that I've been dreading. So let's equip first attack badge. First attack could make this easier. How much space do I have in my inventory? 2. Yeah, there's a shop on the way. I'll just store stuff there. Okay. In my hustle moment. I need to go to the store after work tonight. I guess when I get off work tomorrow morning. Hustle, hustle, hustle. Hustle, hustle, hustle. Just more and more stuff, more and more stuff. I will not be 100%ing every game I play for a reason, because this is a nightmare sometimes. But, you know. Oh, wrong one. Yep, let's just store some of our excess stuff, like the crate. And, fire flowers, sure, whatever. Doesn't really matter. We can fetch them as we need them. But yeah, time to grab a lot of cooking stuff, as it were. Just gotta hustle all the way to Creepy Staple. Yeah. And I cope by saying that there was something that would bring us, something else that would bring us here, but I was just wrong. I think that when you're at Creepy Steeple, you just need to, like, drain it for as many gold leaves as you can carry and leave. Dang it! No. First attack already put it into work, because I can't do anything, right? Oh wow. Okay, that's that won't do anything for that one, but oh goody. So apparently the fog can actually do damage to you if you have a D down P up badge on. I think that's kind of interesting that the fog is coded to do A damage at all. So if you have negative defense, it hurts you. That's interesting, but I've never seen it happen. I can't verify it. I've just read it. Alright, this time for sure. There we go. Now it's art. Yeah, I definitely understand the reason the remake put a shortcut pipe to Creepy Steeple. Again, one of the best decisions they could have made, though it renders a short chapter even more like just nothing. But rather short and sweet than shit, I thought I blew ahead. Alright, whatever. Might as well show this attack off, because we haven't used it yet. Really big explosion. Really expensive big explosion, more importantly. Yeah, it's just not particularly, you know, I'm just gonna hit that because we're not leveling up anytime soon, especially fighting these jobbers. But yeah, Robbery's only problem is his FP efficiency thing. Also, actually, Miss Mouse, anything I'm missing here? No. Okay, good. We can go ahead and run outside. Get that leaf like I forgot to do initially. Here. Alright, come on. Stone leaf. A fine restorative by itself, but it is used in a number of recipes, and therefore having a lot of them is preferred. I dearly hope that it is one of the ones that respawns upon doing that. Oh, thank goodness. I'm just gonna fill my inventory with them, because... well... solid spooky music. This chapter, I do like the atmosphere of this chapter. I mean, that's the main thing it's got going for it over all else. But, I don't know. I think it also really suffers coming after Chapter 3, which has a lot of, like, particularly notable characters, where this just has, like, Dupless being a kind of mischievous guy, and Vivian, who people love, but I honestly, again, think Vivian exceptionally neat, like the heel face turn kind of thing, the bad guy becoming good. Personality-wise, Vivian's just a bit more dull than some of the others, who I just feel like have more distinct voices when they chip in. Even if by distinct voices it's just funny accent or a particular word that they use. Or in, like, Koops' case, the use of, like, ellipses. Also, whoever made Creepy Steeple, like, a separate, like, area cell, so that everything on the path respawns when you, come through again. Oh, but you were a cruel bastard, huh? How many leaves did I grab? Okay, 4. 4 should be enough. 3 for various recipes, 1 for the quest. If only I picked up the bump attack badge. Alright, just show stuff, it should work. I'll say running away would probably be faster, but then I'd lose slight amount of money in one whole experience. How could I cope with that? It was almost symmetrical. Actually, what does Bomber's normal attack do anyways? It's been a minute. 6, probably. Yeah, 6. Pierces. It's time to mention that I think that the, oh, come on. That's some hitbox nonsense. Alright. Fire Dragon's gonna kill him. That's obvious, though. And unlike Showstopper, there's no guesswork, it just works. Work. Maybe we get another badge I won't use. Wouldn't that be exciting? I guess I could have had Miss Mouse steal it. I need to remember that, like, to show off the usage of Kiss Thief at least once, even if it is kind of niche and whatever. Come on, Yachi. I like that you get a name Yoshi, but I don't know. I've never really, a name Yoshi Kid, I guess is more accurate, but I've never been, like, I don't know, so attached to the name I've given the Yoshi that I'm like, oh yeah, that's him, that's Carmen. It's like I've called him that a few times, but eh. Next time he's gonna be like Yosepi or something, I don't know. Though I have no idea when I'm gonna play this game next in my life, you know? It's like doing it for the stream gave it a purpose, but I don't know what I'm next gonna be like, get the 1,000-year door itch. It would have to be a challenge run to make it interesting, but the only thing I worry about with challenge runs is that instead of being interesting and fun to play, it's just kind of a little annoying. What to get rid of in this clusterfuck? I don't think this cooks into anything, so going with you. Alright, now we can do a trouble. And go accept the trouble from Shimi. Then we'll ride the train, go on a whole train ride. But again, I guess it can the chance to show off the random NPCs that can appear on the train, because they're some of the more obscure characters, because most people who are riding the train are using it as a means to an end to get to Poshley Heights or get back from Poshley Heights. Actually, you got another unique badge I can buy off you. Jumpman. Baller. And that discount on a jam and jelly versus what the only other way you can buy it. Oh, right. Or something, grab that jam and jelly. Alright, store. Soon, the cookening. Give me that. And going for all the completion stuff, I've already almost blown through all my money. But again, it's not like it's hard to come by in this game. There are multiple ways that you can just rotate through shops and earn a profit. Trouble. Chef Shimi. Thing. Ingredients. I need 3 things. Go and leave Mystic Egg. Keel Mango. Yep. I will give this credit one thing. At least to a player who doesn't know of these items, it will alert you to their existence and therefore make you explore those areas to get them. So it's not like it's completely irredeemable. It's just really, really annoying. But hey. Despite everything, I do still love this game. I just, you know... I'm gonna give it its lumps when it's earned them. While this train cutscene plays, I'm gonna run to grab a drink real fast. In case that's not enough, I'm just gonna keep the bottle with me. Not a stout drink, for the record. Alright, back to it. I will say, the Trouble Center, none of the Trouble's rewarding you with like badges or star pieces or shine sprites. Feels really weird. I'm supposed to stay on this train forever. What sort of magic's possessed me? I forget if Goombella has like generic titles for everyone. It's passenger. Not to change the subject, but watching your health abroad is super important. I don't want to get sick and spoil the whole trip. I wonder if that's per room. We'll see. Welcome! Ah, no new text? That's kind of lame. 3 ingredients? Alright. Yes. Here you go. Shining Gold Leaf. This is it. Thank you very much. Puzzling Mystic Egg. This is it. Thank you very much. That colorful Keel Mango. This is it. Thank you very much. Now I have all the ingredients. They call to my palate and my skill, begging me to turn them into delicacies. Thank you very much, my friend. This is your role. Oh, fuck off. That's not worth it at all. You can cook meals with those, like each of those ingredients that can make you more than this. Yeah, I wouldn't feel as bad of doing all that if, like, the reward was good. Alright. Passenger. Food on this train is so good, but people over while traveling. Then as soon as they go on diets, they have to get off. They'd be weak. Apparently for playing, I'm a wild gunman, yeah, like a sheriff or something. I've got Gonzalez, supervillain on my side. It's free, sucker kapow. I guess he knows, the great Gonzalez. Even in his alt color form. Delicious. Sorry to say out loud, how embarrassing. I heard the food here was amazing, but I'm gonna have to learn new words to convey how good the meal is. Join me? There's a different reason for traveling, in case you didn't know. Business, pleasure, honeymoons. Boy, I guess the reason traveling is one of the weirder ones. Yeah, had to give a fish some cooking ingredients. It seems like her tattles are generic. Man, did I lock the door when I left the house? It completely bugs me. Can't even enjoy the trip. Should I go back? Why did they give this to a toad kid? Sometimes when I'm trying to stare out the window in space. Understood. Conductor and engineer. I'm gonna be one of those ones, but which? I gotta decide when I grow up. Train's awesome, no matter how old you are. Who wouldn't like it, huh? Doing a train sway makes me forget all the troubles in my life, you know? Like there was something on TV that I wanted to watch, but who really cares, right? Passenger on the Express. I guess you have to have money to be here, right? I can tell just by looking. Just looking at them. Still some time before I get to Riverside. Alright, just very generic dialogue for the guy. Oh well. Has not updated at all. I'm sure he's gonna get like a point sale at some point too. One thing I didn't mention with point sales, 15 minutes just not really enough time to use the ability to go shopping around. Oh well. Alright, let's do a little check. What do we have here? Alright, new dialogue for you, buddy. So how are things? Doing good, actually. Life could be worse, could be better. They're just so amazing, I don't think I want to leave the train. Actually, I put on so much weight that I can't get through the door. Yeah. But I have room service bring me stuff now. Still, I really should figure out to leave. Yeah, I mean, the money's gonna run out eventually. I mean, there's plenty of exercises you can do in a cramped space. You can pace a hole in the ground. Professor at Goomsley University. Searching the feeding habits of the wild smorg, but I just cannot find any. You wouldn't know where I could find any, could you? Passenger, boy, I just love train travel. The scenery whipping by right in front of you. So much better than planes and boats, you know. I've only ridden a boat for a short while, like a traveling boat. It was like a ferry one time, and that just made me nervous. I don't know, like pulling the car into a ferry, I'm just like, everything can go wrong. Cars don't belong in water. Hey, Papa. Oh, whoops, sorry, wrong person. Super sorry about that, Mr. Mustache person. Passenger. What are all these folks are gonna do when they get where they're going? You know what else is cool about train travel? You can just sit and space out. I will say plane travel felt okay, but there was a kind of majesty like the first time doing it, but then every other time I was just like, it's kind of a hassle. Even voyage is full of excitement. But I didn't have any like really bad flights. I think the only one that got me was like I had a nasty layover and then had another flight, and the people next to me were just loud while I was trying to nap, and I was fucking over it. At the end of the voyage is always beset by such lonely sadness, excitement and sadness. Travel is so much like love that way, you know. I suppose. Alright, and that's all the passengers. Yep, different passengers load up every time you take the train ride. I don't know if any other dialogue changes at night. We'll check. But again, there's some of the more obscure NPCs in the game, so I figured I would show them off while we're doing the backtracking stuff. Again, just get a well-rounded view of the game. All these nice little details. Again, people worked hard on all that stuff like that. Not every NPC is the most memorable one ever, but there's plenty of NPCs to get attached to, or just like that have a line that's memorable or whatnot. I'm gonna throw my star pieces at Dazzle when I'm back in Rogueport, because I got a decent chunk of them. I gotta find out just how many I'm missing before I get all of them. Alright. I will also say that, like... Oh, man. The nighttime... Again, nighttime vibes on this train are so good. Okay, it doesn't seem like they changed that much. She's still just saying, welcome. But they didn't make her say, this meal will make your stomach shrivel in shame. I wish they gave her more dialogue, because she was very chatty during the actual chapter, but now she's a little hollow. But yeah, I love the lamp light and the night filter on the train. It's so pleasant. Just, in games with day-night cycles, I always like trying to travel at night, because I think, I don't know, there's something more adventurous and dramatic about dark scenes, I suppose. Or something like that. But it just calls to me. It is appealing in its way. Joker. I don't know, I think just dark areas make what light does exist pop more and is more notable. Maybe that's it. Alright. Off we go. I don't know if we're ever gonna need to ride the train again, because I don't think there's any side quests that require any of the 4 or 5, like, fixed NPCs on the train. If there's no train sets for sale in this horrid place, I suppose I'll just have to build a train set store to sell me one for my son. Since there's no train set store, I'm gonna get one. Oh yeah, this is before the days of Amazon. My Bob didn't get a thing for his birthday. Just have to double up on gifts for next year. No, wait. I said 20 times as much. Alright, calm down. Not all the people's dialogue here is updated, though. How can you marvelous, man? The train... Okay, now never mind. Not everyone's dialogue's updated. Alright. I don't think I need any more pasta, but... I mean, it won't be that big of a deal. It's not like there's a rigmarole to get it. It's just come through the pipe. It's still here. Staying in the luxury hotel. Yep. Hotels are kind of neat, but they can't beat, like, just a nice Airbnb, honestly. Just a place where you can kind of feel more at home. Hotels being like 2 rooms at most, they always feel a little, I don't know, a little stifling. You know, I just took a vacation at the end of end of last month, but now I'm already kind of, like, mentally planning out what I want to do for my next one. Isn't that weird? Like, to already be kinda ready to go. Oh, it's not like work has completely drained me or anything, and honestly, doing this has been nice, I'll say. What? I thought I had the... Oh, maybe these guys are too strong for it. I was like... Gotta have a conniption on why that didn't just instant take them out, but they might still be strong enough to give us some experience. Yeah, they are. We haven't quite beaten them into irrelevancy yet. Soon though, soon. So, let's throw star pieces at Dazzle and then see how much we got left until we are plumb out. I'll do it. Which badge you want to trade for? Oh, actually, we have way more than I remembered. Okay, so just grab a Flower Saber P and a Power Plus P. can't even check. So it was 4, 4, 10, 15. So 33 star pieces? Ugh, that's more than I would have. That's more than I would have liked to hear that I have left. I tend to get my pre-showing the crystal star dialect, frankly. You get an extra star? Take that thing. Okay, well. Next. What was I? Oh yeah, trouble. The trouble. Go in here, grab the last trouble, businessman security code. We sack this. Meet me in front of the hot dog stand. Okay, this quest, probably the worst one in terms of like just the sheer hassle of it all. And I'm gonna do a few things that will get me distracted on the way there. Because it wouldn't be me otherwise. We're gonna start slanging some recipes at her. Alright. So, Ice Storm, plus Golden Leaf. Yep. This is mostly to help us clear up inventory space for when we're done with the trouble. This animation could help being truncated. It makes a lot of sense that... I think the original doing this was easier just because they didn't have you go all over creation. Alright, let me remember. The pasta I can't use for anything. I do not want you to cook it. I can grab a fire flower for storage. Ew. Fire flower storage, can use that to get myself other ingredient. Oh, actually, I'm gonna need a lot of fire flowers, come to think of it. I guess I might as well do another one here while my mind's on that. Mix up the soup and the snow bunny. Steps entirely made out of logic. Gets us a nice, fantastic... Whoa. Gets us a couple's cake. Honestly, the couple's cake wouldn't even be that hard to get if it was just a, like a Koopa leaf or turtley leaf that you could use for the stupid thing. But no, gotta be a gold leaf. Even though the leaves on the snow bunny are really green. Alright, let's check here. Gonna make sure have I made the meteor meal yet? Because if not, alright. That. Here to store. Stop my hand. Oh, not store. Withdraw. Take out. I don't have a... I had bought a shooting star for the express purpose of making a miracle, meteor meal. Oh wait, no, I was going to buy it, but I was broke, I think. Alright, whatever. Maybe luck will be a lady and Charlieton just has it on him. No, but he does have another badge. Wait, no, yeah, he does have it on him. Eyes glazed over. Not even thinking. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, Charlie. Okay. I need to get another fire flower, but that'll be fine. Okay. Mushroom. Sorry. Just cook that. Yes. Let's get that. And we're gonna make with the old shooting star, airplanes, night sky, etc. I don't understand why that very mediocre healing item that gets a lot of pomp and circumstance. Alright. Coconut. Gun. Fire flower. Coconut fire flower. Lime in the coconut. And then this again. Grab another fire flower. Coconut bomb. Oh man, I just realized after all all the buying money for 100% stuff, I'm gonna have to buy every fucking Luigi novel too. Bothersome. Alright, that's fine. Just gotta keep jamming. Alright. Fire flower. Egg. Yeah. Alright. Egg. Coconut. This is somewhat notable animation, so I'm gonna find some excuse to actually use this item. Be a nice dish. Just dynamite. You can sell it for more the underground store, which I suppose makes logical sense in a way. Like, of course the underground civilization... Oh, I keep doing this. I just hit no, then yes. Okay, just to make sure, recipes, so I do not have any of the supers. And super jelly will be the last jelly I need. So, super plus jelly. Not gonna be the last jam and jelly I need, unfortunately, but... Alright. Get buffered, I'm just gonna sell some of the stuff. Don't need this meteor meal. Jelly super. Alright. That now, time to go to... Oh, all the stuff to do, all the stuff. It does make sense, though. We're in the penultimate chapter of the game. So, this is like the last big push for all this side stuff you can do. Like, the only things that we are going to be able to do next chapter that we can't do right now is just there's going to be some extra trouble center stuff. But literally everything else in the game can be handled now. Alright, boat game. Let's see. What are the boat game? So I need to have more than 133, right? 133.15. Oh, let's see how fast I can handle this. No, not that one. Boat. Yes. Alright. Good luck. Start zooming. Can't possibly be that hard. Alright. I'm out of line. Okay, it's very possibly that hard. Okay, so you don't have to make a full U. Alright. Well, hopefully I still made a profit, despite that being a kind of mediocre showing. Yeah, 1 peanut to profit. Okay. Maybe this time I will absorb the... Okay, I can't get a look at the course. Okay, but hugging the corner is not the solution because the whirlpools get a little weird with it. Okay, those little ones just kind of in the way. I conveniently move with that barrel to cover that, so I'm gonna go down, down, stay down. Oh, no. It was such a good run until that. Okay. It's fine, we're learning, just clean it up a little. And we made more piantas at the very least. And after this will be last Lala conversation to unlock. Yeah. Alright. Panta. Let that spin me out. Not as bad as hitting the big ones. Just can't get hit by a big one. Maybe. Wait. Doesn't even matter. I'm just talented. But I don't know what the routing would be for it to be the best. I still think the paper game is the easy one that you should grind, and the others are just not worth it. All right, last conversation. I've got high scores on every game. Fine, whatever. My dream is to have my own place someday. I want to be surrounded by cakes and cute stuff all the time. All the people like to hang out here. It'd be so great. So I gotta work hard to make my dream come true. But I kinda like being a parlor kitty too. I hope you're not spending all your time trying to talk to little me, because I'm sure there are things you're supposed to be doing, right? No. Okay. And that's all the conversations. Honestly, that one wasn't that... I don't know. Wasn't very scandalous, but hey. Just a neat little thing. Alright. Oh yeah, the conversation down here. Pierre's a good person. Okay, actually, that one hasn't updated. Alright, gonna check old Wonky to see if he's got any new tips. Apparently he's been a little disappointed on the tips. I think Grifty got like most of our Southern Island secret. Further south of the Rookport lies an island. On the island, there are 3 yellow blocks in a row. If you do a spring jump on the second of these blocks from the bottom, you'll get something good for your health. 3 yellow blocks in a row. What is he talking about? Second of these from the bottom. But what island could this southern island? So it gotta be Keelhole Key, but... Professor Franklin's garbage. The kindly old teacher named Frankly who lives on the Rookford's east side. So you check his garbage when he has something, you can learn some stuff. I don't know what's in there, but if Ben has trash in it, check it. Here and there's notes about terrifying monsters. Neat. Lucky peonies. First kill Bogley lives in a world where small beasts named peonies. A wonky usually anyone who sees a peony will fortune visits upon them. Some people go to Bogley Woods just catch a glimpse of one. Okay. Southern Isle Wacka. There's a rare creature on the Wacka called the Southern called Wacka on the Southern Isle, and if you whack him, he drops a great little thing called a Whack-a-Bump. The thing is, people have been whacking the Wackas to get Whack-a-Bumps, and now only one remains that has been whacked to extinction. Isn't that sad? King Cortez. 1,000 years ago, there was a pirate king called Cortez on the seas. He raided the city often, striking fear into the hearts of its inhabitants. Cortez was portrayed by one of his crew. Just before he died, he's said to have sailed off with all of his treasure. And even after he died, some say his spirit still protects that treasure. But you know, it's all just hazy legend now. Okay, and... So he's got a few lore tidbits. It's just most of the lore stuff comes from Grifty. Wonky kind of alternates between giving gameplay tips that are relevant to a first-timer, but kind of normally stuff that I either already knew or already talked about, or tips that are kind of pointless. So, oh well. Still, we got the extra dialogue out of Wonky, we got all that stuff out of Lala. Oh, hey, yeah. Catch a badge from him. Double Pain. I'm gonna buy this just to buy it. I don't know, I've never, I'm gonna try and deplete the stock. I've never done it before, and I'm kind of curious what happens. And if he has anything to say about it. I'm even gonna, like, take this moment to quickly refresh his wares. His mini wares. Actually, that's his last item. Alright, let's wear it out. What a deal. Hey, thanks to you, you're still there. You're the king of shoppers. Okay, that's it. Makes sense, but I've never... The thing is, I've never really wanted to clear this thing out, because most of his consumable items aren't super noteworthy. It's really just the badges you want. And really for me, Jumpman and Hammerman, like, while I understand how good Jumpman is, I don't know, I'd rather have access to my full kit, you know? And Slow Go is just an annoying badge, and Double Pain is just a challenge run badge, so really the only badge that matters to me is getting the Wario fit. Alright, time to learn what kind of freak this rat is.
Ah, so you're that fellow? You're the one who accepted my request. Well, here's the thing. I forgot the code unlocked in my briefcase, and the prototype of our company's new product is inside. This is a big deal. If I don't figure out how to get to that briefcase, I'll be sacked for sure. Still talking about getting sacked!
Try water, dickhead.
No. About that briefcase, yeah, I'm a real cheer fanatic. Yeah, like anything you sit on. I use
The number of chairs in the houses I visited on Business Sister Code. Don't judge me. I know it's weird. You gotta visit those places and count those chairs. Code is 4 digits. Their locations. First is Kroop's house in Petalburg. Second is Flurry's house in the Bogley Woods. Third is Don Pionta's office in Roadport. Fourth is Toodle's house in Poshley Heights. Also kind of the sweet, sweet chair in her lovely garden also. I think it's like... Sure thing, chair guy. I think Kroop has 2... Flurry has like 3... The Pionta office has 2... Or... I don't know. I'm just gonna look it up. Let's be real. 2625. Flurry has a lot more chairs than I remember. Man, I would recommend just looking it up, because this is a hassle. You're going all over the world for this. 2, 6, 2, 5. Alright. Now, hold on a second. Yep, there we go. Please. Why? Sorry, we're gonna combine my company's famous hot sauce that stands Fat Dog. We're going to call it the tongue blistering Fat Dog. It was sure to be a hit. I shouldn't have given up so easily. Come here, you're right. I'll do it. I just have to convince the Fat Dog guy. Come on it. I won't leave this place until I convince him. Here's your reward. My company's top item, our famous hot sauce. I have tons of stuff, so don't ask me if you want some. Hot sauce, me. 10 coins. Yeah, so in battle, hot sauce just gives you the charge effect, which is not an amazing thing for an item to do. I mean, like, in the context of, like, battle, that's just kind of mediocre. But hot sauce is a really good cooking item, unfortunately. So are point swaps. So we're going to be buying a lot of hot sauces and point swaps as we move into cooking end game. Sauce me. Sauce me. I'm not even checking how many you need. I'm just going to err on the side of caution. Yep. 5 of those and 3 point swaps should cover all my bases, but we'll see. Yeah, point swap's a really interesting one as far as cooking goes, because it, of all the things that you can cook that make the most, like, oh, how do I put it? That makes the most items that aren't really like cooking exclusive. The point swap is really good for it. Like, i.e., you could turn I'm listening. You could turn a mini Mr. Mini into a, I don't know, like, you turn a fire flower into an ice storm, or an ice storm into a fire flower. That's like, that's an example. Alright. So the main thing we're gonna need is okay, we can make that with just tonic baller. Alright. Obia Studio disconnected. Reconnecting. Oh, hang on. Oh, we had a... We had a drop there. Anyone who was in chat has now been destroyed, but you know, they'll come back. In the meantime, I mean, it's just only the hottest cooking action. Spicy pasta. That also doesn't... That's not a particularly great healing item, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah. Trying to make sure that my okay, yeah, sorry, stream went down. On my end I could, like, it says everything's working on my end, but I get a feeling it might be wrong. Store the spicy pasta for later. Sell it, I'm going to store it. Tasty tonic. The item Tasty Tonic in this game gaslit me into thinking that Tasty Tonic, well, that tonic was actually tasty in real life. It isn't. Same thing with, like, SpongeBob convinced me that seltzer was, like, divine and worth becoming a bloated blob freak to drink. It's, I mean, I'm sure someone likes seltzer. I am not that guy, though. Ugh. A slow shroom. We're gonna need. Wump, wump, wump. I wonder why I disconnected, though. Man. My internet's generally so good. Next we're going to start mixing them up. So this is a weirder one. One of the only items that, like, you really need the point swap for is to make poison shroom. Which makes a downright useless item. Poison shroom. Eat it and poison you. Oh, go figure. But you can use a poison shroom with a Please tell me I'm holding it in my inventory and I didn't sell it like an idiot. Oof. We have the couple's cake. Alright. We take the poison shroom, put it in the Couples cake. And we make a terrible item. Keep you waiting. Not sure. Sure, I could take it something. Trial stew. Amazing food made by Zesty yields incredible results. What this actually means is sets your HP and FP to 0 and fills your star power. That's a... Not to 0, sorry, to 1. Well, I guess FP to 0, HP to 1. It's, not good. Yeah. Both not good. Let's see. Alright, I gotta go get a little animal cruelty going. Oh, the other good thing about the trial stew is it sells for 1 coin. So you do all that bullshit for what I assume is a prank. You know, if it wasn't for the lengthy cutscene of getting to and from Keelhaul Key, the shortcut would barely matter. The shortcut puts you 2 screens past from where the boat puts you. In fact, I'm going with the theory that because I'm not going anywhere but the first screen, that this is faster somehow. Anyways, I didn't want to hit Wacka more than once, but for the sake of convenience, I will do many, many dastardly things. So we take that bump and we put egg on it, and then we're jamming. And we're getting to a point where we're getting most of the recipes, I think. It didn't take that long, but just, I don't know. Something about my my impatient mind makes it feel a really long time. I don't know. Okay. So we're going to tonic. Hot sauce. Pinky sauce. There's 30 FP. Honestly, for 13, like the 13 coins worth of ingredients, Inky sauce is really good. Full FP heal for us right now. There'll be a near full heal for most of the game. Alright. Did I give you any spaghetti? Yes, I did. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of Inky sauce to make some other stuff. So, well, not a lot, we're just gonna need 2, but I'll probably make more just for the bonus dungeon later. But fresh pasta, sauce. Yeah, this would have to sell for like a whole lot to be worth it, because the 50 coin buy-in kind of a problem. But it's a good enough healing item that I might just keep it anyways. Like, the 10 HP probably isn't gonna matter that much, but solid. Also forgot to make the whack-a-bump and the golden leaf. Now, whack-a-bumps are a finite resource, so there are other recipes to make the thing that I'm about to get, but this is the easiest one. Which is why I've resorted to feeding things. Alright. After all that, what are we looking at, like, in the old recipe list? We are now missing 13. Still more than I would have thought. Oh, right. I know what I'm missing. Gold leaf by itself. Honestly, farming gold leaves just to cook them plain is also a good idea because, I mean, gold leaves are free. ST is 20 FP. That's a pretty good restorative for something you didn't have to pay for. Alright, do I got an ice storm in here? Did I use my only ice storm on the thing? Fire flower. Tasty tonic. More inky sauce. We need more sacred sauce. Put this mayonnaise in the sun. Fire flower. Swap. I need you to fundamentally alter the chemistry of this item. For this I will do anything. Alright, now I need to go pick up... How's my inventory looking? Up another inky sauce to save space, and then I could grab what I need. Tasty tonic. Sauce. You know, I wish I could carry the same energy of, hey, this isn't the most fun, but I gotta do it, into, like, other aspects of my life. And not just, like, really annoying little side quests in games. Oh yeah, this is how we stack, like, a bunch of power rushes. Oh, another Quake Hammer could actually be really good. Oh, and now we get Jam and Jellies and Ultra Shrooms here. And the Money badge. Please tell me there's another place to get the Money badge. I do not want to have to save up that much. Anyways. A syrup. More cake mixes. I'm going to look up if I need to play 23 games of paper game at least. Let's see. Can be bought for the Pianta Parlor for a lot of tokens. Oh, okay, the cards are what expand the inventory. Or dropped by rare enemies. Okay. So I will have to grind for it unless I get absurdly lucky. That's, you know, good to hear. And I will say though, getting more multi-bounces and Quake Hammers, those are actually like decent badges to have multiple of, even though, I mean, with Quake Hammer, it is, you're getting 2 damage for 3 more FP, which is kind of rough, but... And a grind for money. I didn't even remember that's how you got this badge in this game. I could have sworn it was like a reward in the Pit of 100 Trials or something, but... Oh wait, I don't need to talk to you. I guess I just have a poor memory. Which... surprising. Okay. Need maple syrup plus ice storm. This ain't cooking so much as it is advanced alchemy. Test frappe. It's okay. Solid. Cake mix. Cookie sauce. Take it, stomp me. I'm trying to figure out what else I need to do. Okay. Mango. Still have a mango. I do. Mango. Cake mix. Delight. Mango Delight's quite bad. And somehow, mixing it with even more stuff isn't gonna fix it. And it doesn't even sell for that much. Health pudding. Alright. What are we at now in terms of recipes? 8 more to go. And 1, 2, 3, and 5 of them are just the basic shroom stuff. So what am I missing here? Test cookies there. Let's see. Garbage. So... what does it mean by types? Alright. Starting by the alphabetical order. Ah, yes. Coconut and cake mix. I see. More cake mix. More. You know, despite my, less than thrilled delivery, I do actually prefer how this game has you procure your cake mixes. I mean, at least here you can kind of get them pretty quick, like in the first game you had to go to Shy Guy's toy box and beat the brakes off a Shy Guy every time you wanted to get one. Very specific Shy Guy. And I don't remember if the first strike badge existed in that game, because if it didn't... Oh boy, if it didn't. Right. Cake mix. I don't have a coconut on me. Alright, have I made an electro pop yet? Or did I just kind of forget? It says... No. The next one's after honey. Wait, no. No, because that's just gonna be honey shroom, honey shroom, honey super, something between ink and honey ultra. The one after the cocoa candy. Take my coconut. Ooh. All this exciting action. Coconut. Cake mix. Alright. Cocoa candy. Okay, the other thing I'm missing is a ice pop. Okay, ice pop goes here. Sauce is jelly candy. Jelly for that. Then it'll just be... Let's see. Go back to types real fast. Yeah, 5. So jelly candy, that ice pop, and then it's just mixing mushrooms. Alright, let me think. So we don't have a jam and jelly on hand. We're probably just gonna sell money for it. That sell money, sell stuff for money for it. Ink pasta sells for... No, ink pasta actually does sell for a profit. Honestly, we could sell the ink pasta. Yeah, we can sell the ink pasta because that will give us enough to will it. Jelly candy's a completely overkill healing item, so we're gonna immediately sell that after we make it. Okay. That costs 200, right? Yeah, only. 200 for the jelly candy, leaving me almost destitute. Yeah. That leaves more room for cake mix in my pockets. Now that I'm completely devoid of money. Alright. About to buy more is when I go to play. Yeah. Paper game during the money grind, the great money grind, which just be playing paper game like until I'm sick of it. Let's see. What is next? What's next? Alright. Mix the cake mix with the thing. Get the jelly candy. Cake mix. Jam and jelly. Yeah. I liked what this looked like in the N64 much more, because it turned into a big lollipop. But also it was a completely overkill item in 64, because you had to equip 9 BP worth of badges to even get enough money, like get enough FP for that jelly candy to be worth it. Here it's just a recolor of like the other candies, and it's like, that's lame. Come on. Boring. Honey candy is the only one I'd consider worth it, because that's relatively cheap and useful for what you're getting. Not as good as inky sauce though, because inky sauce is like... We don't even need shrimp broth, so we're gonna sell that. It's not particularly good. I thought I needed it for inky sauce, I do not. So jelly candy. Try this. Do I want to use my last point swap on this? I mean, I'm gonna have to go back to the Glitzville at some point anyways, so I can restock on point swaps later. I'm really hurting over it. Fireflower. Point swap. Storm. Storm. Tongue syrup. Wowee. You will know the pain of having to 100% this, like what it's like. Icicle Pop. That's terrible. And I'm pretty sure it freezes you in battle. That's better off sold. Probably sells well in the Desert Isle because it's hot there, if I had to guess. But I'm not going clear over there to sell that. It's only 5 more coins than if you got it. Really Icicle Pop. Now, all we're missing is the... Hang on, my brain is... brain shot. This is the journal recipes. So now we're just missing... Honey Shroom. Honey Super. Okay, do we have... Do we have a mushroom? We do. I think we have a super in our inventory. Okay, so we can go ahead and get those done. Then we'll just be the great mapleting. I ran past where I cook stuff at. I'm really firing on all cylinders right now. Okay. Honey syrup. Mushroom. Make a bad item for me. Honey syrup. Super shroom. Oof. The funny thing is, this isn't even up there in terms of like tedious nonsense that JRPGs ask you to do. Like, this is baby mode. There's someone out there still dodging lightning to get like Lulu's ultimate weapon in Final Fantasy X. Or like doing that stupid butterfly race thing. Okay. Yep, so now we just need 3 maple syrups and every tier of mushroom, which is easier said than done. I wonder what our storage space is looking like after that. Or 7 more items? So, yeah, I can't get a super shrunk here. But I gotta go out of town to get maple. I will say, at least the first game made it like a bit more convenient to get the second tier of healing items. Granted, the first game also made getting like more ultra shrooms and jam and jellies like a colossal pain in the ass, but we're giving them credit for what they did, like what they did well, not everything they did wrong. I need 3 maple syrups, 1 of these. 20 coins for a maple syrup is such a bad deal. Okay, soon. Again. Soon. Alright. There's a sinister pact that I think I can do that makes me an Ultra Shroom. Yes. So I can make an Ultra Shroom, which will prevent me from having to buy one. You can either use a point swap on a jam and jelly, which is a bad deal, or you can use a point swap on a poison mushroom, which is just pretty easy. So the whole thing about using my last point swap wouldn't even matter. I needed 2 more anyways. Alright, I'm here to sell these useless super and other things because they don't heal nearly enough. But at least the maple super paid itself off, like exactly. That's frappe, that's not that good. Get rid of it. The hot sauce sells for a 1 coin profit? Wow. What a deal. Peachy Peach doesn't make any good item, so we're kind of done with it. Gonna withdraw garbage. Gotta get the mushroom. And then get enough space, right? Yes, we do. Cooking quest. That's really what I thought I was gonna be doing. it's almost over, and then I won't have to worry about it again. Thing is, you don't even get anything for doing it. This is just for, like, to say I did and to show off everything you can make. Wrong place. Let's see. I just gotta buy 2 point swaps. Because the way the formula goes, gradual shroom plus point swap equals poison shroom plus point swap equals ultra shroom. Which, again, one of the many, like, if you had a bunch of time to waste, you could do that for, like, profit. I just don't know what the most efficient thing to do with, like, the item synthesis profit is. Back in the first game, I think I just made bank by, like, buying snowman dolls, selling them to the Yoshis, buying fire flowers, selling them to the Frosty place, and then just doing that on repeat. This game seems to have the spirit of that, but because like the best places to trade wares between aren't really close to each other so far that I've noticed. Oh boy, a Thunder Rage, thanks. Thunder Rage can be point swapped into an Earthquake, which I think is funny. Or it might have to be the higher tier. Almost there, almost there. And then when Cooking Quest is done, I'm gonna go to bed, probably. And just look at the sky. Think. But there is a kind of grim thought that after Cooking Quest is done, that means I'm gonna have to go on the Gambling Gaiden to get money. So it's gonna be a moment before we can get everything in the game. I don't know exactly when I'll have grabbed everything, but yeah. Honestly, I think the most annoying thing is going to be going back and, like, getting star pieces, like, piecemeal. As I slowly go through the game and go, like, okay, then I missed one here, and then I missed one here, and then I missed one here. Poison Shroom, Flame Swamp. What? It only makes a mushroom? What did I do wrong? What do you mean Cooking Quest isn't over? What do you mean? Well, it's fine, because we probably, with the desperate cope, we probably have enough stuff in us right now to sell, to afford an Ultra Shroom. Being broke doesn't matter because I can always just cheese for money off screen. Even though, really, rather not do that. Like, I love pudding's garbage. Candies, whatever. Probably use Trial Stew just to show it. Hit us. This is also not amazing. Draw something. Chili Ultra's overkill, but I want it. Throw the fridge meal at somebody. Corn cake's mediocre. We will need one for a quest later, so we might as well keep that. FP. Koopa Bun is adorable, but I don't see it being the most useful. 15. Maybe we should get the lightning thing. I use the power plunge at some point just because I want to enjoy, like, big party member. I don't think the Deep Down Depot is gonna chip me on this. And if you really want big profit margins, like, unfortunately it's just such a trek, but selling hot items to... Actually, it's not even big profit on some of these. You just get 10 coins for bringing spicy soups to the cold place, but the cold place isn't, like... It's another victim of the, there is no, like, convenient warp to it, so you're just kind of walk in there. Okay. Yeah. Right now, there's a degenerate brainworm in my head that's like, well, when you grind for money, that will make grinding to not be broke easier. Even though we don't really need money for anything anymore, like, we bought all the badges we need. I think the only thing is, like, the last money sinks in the game are gonna be, like, Wonky and talking to Grifty. Oh, right, and the Luigi books. Alright, we're gonna need money. I need to sell, I need to cook. Somebody cooked here. Sure, if I turned on retro achievements, that I would get one for this. Honestly, I wouldn't mind playing games with retro achievements on, because I think they're kind of cute. I wouldn't want to, like, platinum a thing with retro achievements, but, you know, just to see, like, a little thing pop up for doing that, that would call me, like, the, whoa, Weird Mario. Yeah, so something that pops up calls me Weird Mario. No. But we did it. We got every recipe. I think eventually think eventually I might like have a discussion about all these delectable foodstuffs and how good I think they might be. But for now, holy. Yeah, we did it. Recipes is now a feather in our cap. I might go through also and think about like which ones are efficient enough to be worth it. Warning, I think the ones that float around 30 are like Zestalux. You know, Zestalux is kind of hard to make, but like this is kind of the upper end. I mean, mushroom steak and a healthy salad can get you this, or ultra shroom and fresh pasta. For that 40/40 is pretty good. I don't think you'll ever, even if you fight through the pit, I don't think you'll ever really need that much. Like the crepe is really good healing, good value, or inky sauce. This is the best attack item in the game if you want an attack item. But yeah. Cooking Gaiden is done. Yeah. I'm gonna go to bed. Maybe stream later. Maybe we get more, meaningful stuff done. But I mean, it's really just gonna be getting us Shine Sprite and then some plot stuff out of the way. And hopefully, plot stuff gets us a nice windfall of money. Is your boy broke again? I am honestly debating. Nah, it wouldn't be worth it. I was thinking about like, what if I sell the spice? If I just fill my inventory with spicy soups and sell them, like it's not good enough. That's like one that it's just the cooking animation is the. Wait. Oh no, that's terrible. Sorry, the cooking animation is the death of using the alchemy for money. That's my opinion. Maybe I'm out of line for saying so, but I don't believe it. But yeah, when we come back, not cooking, anything but cooking.